Okay, hello. I'm back. Hello, hello. Um, I was making absolutely sure that everything worked. Everything seems to work except for that one game. The first game that we tried, which is purely just unlucky, it's not going to capture normally. Um, but I tested a couple of other games here and they should be capturing properly. So I think we are going to start with Hazelwood Station. And I can show you all the demo once again, or not the demo, the trailer, because I think some of you weren't here when I showed it. Sancho, welcome in. Windmills, welcome in. Thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around and being patient with me. Sometimes streams can be scuffed. Sometimes, like, trying out new things can be a little scuffed. But I very much appreciate you being patient with me. Barbecue, welcome. Oh, yeah. So the types of games that I picked, actually, I guess I could go over that. I picked out a bunch of creepy types of games, but I didn't choose a ton of horror scary games because a lot of them seemed a little gimmicky. I picked out some narrative RPG Maker type games. I picked some cozy games. I picked some exploration games, that sort of thing. And this is one of those, actually. So this game is super cool because you travel from station to station, and in each station, you can explore, meet new people, and your main goal is to make enough money to buy the train ticket or the next train ticket out. So you do whatever you can to earn money. You can utilize your skills. You can talk to shady people in the corner and do tasks for them. It just seems super unique. It seems super unique and super cool. Um, you can talk to people on the train as you travel to the next place. And yeah, I just really wanted to try it, you know? Hey Goldie! Welcome in. How are you? Okay, let's see about getting the game up, which I know went really well last time. There it is! Okay. Hazelwood Station. I'm going to put that in the title that we're playing it. And the pinned message as well. Just so everyone knows what we're doing. Okay, let's do it. Let's start. So this game is very much meant to be played with mouse and keyboard. I do have my controller on hand because I know that some games really prefer you to play with controller. But this one doesn't. It has some rhythm game elements, so I'm sure that's part of the reason as well. I'm glad to hear you're well, Goldie. Ah, Lexham Station. Okay, journal. I need to buy a ticket out of here. I should head inside. Okay, in I go. Thank you for the group hydration, Nara. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Can you rob people? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not above that. I love how the people look in this game. Okay, so I need $20 to buy a ticket. Wow, that's a lot of money. Do I have anyone to talk to? Oh, new unread in the journal. I should play guitar and get some tips to buy a ticket. Okay, I'll stand. Oh, there's a guitar. All right, someone just kind of left a guitar here. Oh, it's AD and then left and right arrow key? Why? This doesn't even sound like a guitar. This doesn't sound like a guitar at all. This sounds like a piano. I don't know if I like these controls, honestly. Ugh, I'm like early on some of them. This sounds like, one of those, like, toy xylophones, actually. Oh, did I not do very well? Oh, well, I made enough money. Should I continue to make money? Can I, like, keep the money? Or is he, like, done? He's not gonna play the weird guitar. He's like, oh, you know, time to go. Guitar. I picked up playing a few years ago and was in a band with some friends for a while. It was fun, but we all got busy and it fell apart. Still, every time I hear a song we used to play, I think about the good times past. On hard times, I've tried my hand at busking and done all right. There's something refreshingly simple about just playing for the world, even if it's not often appreciated. Oh, and then there's one for Hazelwood Station, which is where we are. This is one of the oldest stations on the line. It's small and doesn't have the conveniences of the more modern stops, but it's so nice and cozy, all nestled in the woods like this. I'm not sure who it was originally built to serve, but there's almost no one who lives here, so the only people stopping here are doing so because they slept through their stop, or they want to get lost in the woods. That's so cute. He has, like, insight. Well, I made $22 by my mediocre playing, so let's get a ticket. The train should be by soon. I can wait outside. Oh. Okay. This outside? Oh, there it is, there it is. Can you run? Oh, okay, let's get on. Here I am. Hey, Beholder. You are so sweet. Saying that my voice makes you happy, I think is like the sweetest, most pure, wholesome compliment I've ever received. Oh, there it is. Okay. I had to go a specific direction. Hey, look who it is. Hi, Hugo. Oh, that's me talking. Oh, wow, what a nice surprise. Hi, Clay. How have you been? Life's good. Been working a lot, but at least I've got a job. It can be a hard world out there. How are you? I'm doing good. These controls are really all over the place. I know they really want it to be mouse and keyboard. I think it would do so much better with a controller with limited button setup. Because there's just too much going on. It's like number keys to respond. There's arrow keys and like WASD to do the rhythm game. I just feel like this really wants a controller setup. You have black pepper scented body wash? Really? That exists? That's a thing? Also, thank you for the posture check. Sorry I missed it before. Work had a pop-up farmer's market today, so you got a black pepper and cardamom scented candle. Is it good? Does it smell nice? You'll have to let me know how it goes. That's such an interesting scent. Doing good.
Really? That's good to hear. How's work been?
Well, work's not great, I suppose. Got fired yesterday. Oh, wow, just yesterday.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. I need a vacation anyways. I've been having these nightmares lately, and I've been wanting to take a trip.
Where to?
Hazelwood Station.
Oh, Clay. Are you sure that's a good idea?
All of the nightmares are about her, about what happened 6 years ago. I think I just need to finally go there myself. Get closure. Did someone he loves die by train? I don't know what else to do.
Can I suggest something?
Sure.
I think you should try and talk to people. I've always found that if you're polite and genuine, most people are happy to chat with a stranger. Listen, Hazelwood is at the end of the line, right?
Yeah.
Well, then try to talk to people in between stations. You're going to have to get off and transfer anyways, but if you're friendly about it, people will probably be happy to share their story. You can learn a lot from them.
I guess that makes sense. I don't think it's going to help, but I could give it a try. I'm still going to Hazelwood.
Well, that's a long way from here. Maybe you'll change your mind by then. I hope you will anyway.
Maybe. I don't think so.
Are you still journaling? I remember you always used to write down whatever was happening.
On and off?
Why don't you try and write down some of your dreams?
Sure.
That's the spirit.
Thanks. You've always been a good friend. Really appreciate it. Where are you headed?
I'm just going home. I'm living out by Ivory Isle now.
It's beautiful out there.
It is. You should come visit sometime after all this.
We'll see what happens. You know, never make promises. Oh, and he stopped talking to me. All right. The rocking of the train lulls you to sleep. After a time, you begin to dream. I don't know if that's a good thing. It's Sunday morning, and the two of you are comfy in bed. There's a ray of sun streaming in through the window, and the cat is lying at your feet. You hear birds outside, but you roll over, cuddle up closer to her, and go back to sleep. That sounds so peaceful. Half an hour later, it's really time to get up. You manage to get yourself out of bed and stumble your way to the kitchen. After a little coffee, you make a breakfast of waffles and berries and bring it back to bed. I do wish the scrolling would go just a little quicker, just a little tiny faster. She slowly blinks open her eyes and smiles when she sees you, then smiles even more when she sees the food. You get a kiss and you enjoy the morning together. Oh, that's actually so cute. Making waffles and berries, making breakfast in bed for her. That's actually very, very sweet. I love how she's more excited about the food than seeing you, but you know. Rose. How are you? How have you been? That was a long time ago. Aw. It sounds lovely, though. Oh, this guy's still here. Memories, 1 of 1. I remember more like, that breakfast was her favorite meal. Something about that always made me smile, but now I find myself skipping the meal, as if depriving myself of some eggs in the morning will do anything to help the situation. We met at a cafe, you know. I was there waiting for a friend of mine, and she came up to me asking if the 3rd chair at my table was taken. I thought she wanted the chair, so I said I didn't need it, and she sat right down. I was never sure what was so interesting about me that morning, but my friend never showed up, and we talked for hours, walking around the city together. I miss who we were back then. What if his friend sent him up on a blind date? He's like, hey, I'll meet up with you. And then he's like, hey, so I got a single friend. He's meeting me. Do you want to go meet him instead? Or maybe it truly was fate. I don't know. It's cuter that way, isn't it? Cute. Wow, you really do just like walk forward. Like, I'm using W to do this, which was just a little jarring, because it felt like it should have been S. Okay, new note. What's my new note? Ivory Isle Station. This station has always been fancier than it has any right to be, mostly because there were plans to build a resort town out here. Those plans fell apart when a big storm came through and demolished the bluffs. But the station remains. I've been here late at night and it feels pretty eerie, as if the town that'll never be built haunts the station. It's nice during the day, though. Oh, that's nice, at least. How else would he walk forward? No. Like, the way he's facing right now, towards the camera, you hold S to make him walk forward, right? But the way that they had it set up on the train, I just feel like the train movement is a little wonky, because it really wanted me to hold W even though he was facing forward. Like, W is away from the camera, typically, and S is towards the camera, typically. That's all I'm trying to say. I fell off and I don't know how to get back up. I'm like on the train tracks. I'm gonna get got. Okay, let's walk around. I also haven't found like a run. I already broke the game, I know! And this was so nice. Oh, buddy, you should have put up an invisible wall so I couldn't walk off. Oh, I tried shift. To be fair, it wasn't one of the controls they told me about, but we've been through this song and dance before. Oh, I really did break it. Oh no, what did I do? What do I do? Okay. Can you walk off the world? You know, if I can't get back up, I'll just try and walk off, I guess. Maybe I'll follow the train tracks, you know? Maybe this is the life for me. Oh, the train tracks float a little bit. Oh, good. Oh, good. Hold on. I gotta get onto them from here? Oh, wait, I don't think I can. Who needs a train when you have legs? Okay, I didn't know I was just gonna go and break the game. They either need to, like, put up an invisible wall so I really can't get down here, or they need to put in some stairs so I can get back up from here, you know? On the road again, on the road again. I don't actually know that song. Do you think this will just take me to the next station? It's Toadic all over again. It's me and the train tracks, really. I mean, I can just reset. It's not that big of a deal. I'm still, like, early in. But yeah, with this game, I hope that the controls get cleaned up a little bit. And, train movement makes more sense. And that you aren't allowed to just do this. This is how big the world is, apparently. I'm just, like, going. I'm gone. I can't even... Oh, you can kind of see the train station from here. Okay. But, like, I'm going. What if I just found the speedrun hack? See, that's why I want to keep going. I don't even have to make money now. It's just me and the floating train tracks. I don't know why they're floating, honestly. I'm gonna keep walking, I think. I'm gonna keep walking, mostly because I'm kind of curious at how big this world is. I like the ridiculously tall trees. You see them? I can't, like, pan up, by the way. I get, like, side-to-side motion or movement here. But you see those, like, super tall trees? Their trunks are, like, double the length of a normal tree, triple the length of a normal tree. Don't let capitalism win. You can get there on your own. Why is this train track so big? Why is the world so big outside of bounds? What is this? I would think you don't build what you don't need. Unless I really did figure out how to win. I'm doing it right. My biggest fear here is, what if? What if I get to the end of this track? And what if I end up at the next train station? And what if I can't get into that train station either? What if that one's all walled off too? What if there is no end to the train tracks, and what if this just really does go forever? See, like, I'm curious, right? I feel like I gotta keep going. Yeah, the goal of the game was to get to the last station. And you know what? If I don't ever talk to anyone or meet anyone or make money, then I'll never change my mind. I got a one-track mind, get it? A one floating track mind. This is me and my floating track for eternity. Need to get stuck on the rail or something so it flings you across the map like a real speed run. Yeah, I gotta say, this doesn't seem like much of a speed run. You're just chugging along. Yeah, I haven't even seen a train pass in a while. Am I going the right way? Absolutely not. I'm definitely going a way, though. Also surprising they didn't use a loading screen and just used a really long map. I know! I guess when you're on the train, like in the interior part of the train, I guess it genuinely is just taking you along a track. I would have thought it would put you in like... Oh, this might be where it ends. I can't walk over that. Alright, I go this way now. But, I would have thought that you would put the player, like, load them into an interior that looks like the train interior, and then have them interact there, and then have each train station be kind of like a little bubble on the map. But also, I don't make games, so I really don't know. It just, you know, seems like that's how it should work. There's a train! Look, 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 there's a train! There's a train out here! There's a real train! Wait, let me on, please, 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 let me jump up. Please, 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 save me. That's crazy. But there's just a train passing that way? And it didn't even let me on. The memory would have been a good spot to add a loading of the next area. Yeah! This is so interesting. I didn't know this was like an open world game. I thought this was just a explore place to place game. No, this is open. This is such a big world for no reason. When do you ever come out here and see all this? I bet it's just like a situation of copy pasting the track and the trees around the track. Because like how far out do these trees even really go from the track? Like they end at a certain point because that's all you really need to see from the track. And then you just end up in the green. Oh, and you really can just keep going. Like, I'm getting farther away. Why did I do this? I don't know if this is fun anymore. They should hire me as a game tester, apparently. Yeah, let's reset this. I do wonder if that glitch is, repeatable, like if I could do it again. I'm not going to, but I wonder. All right, let's do this fun little game again. Sorry, I'm just dying over here. Everyone come closer to the dying man. Maybe I'll do better this time and, make a better tip. The timing of this is hard because it's like very specific. It wants it to be under the letters. And I always go a little early because as soon as it's getting to the letters, well, that was way, way too early, but as soon as it's getting to the letters, I'm like, okay, that should be good. It's not good. Now we're just spamming the same chord. Come on, people, give me money. Money, please. I made a better score. Make sure to submit your stream to the devs as bug support. Yeah. Hey, watch my entire stream to watch the bug happen. I mean, to be fair, there it is. There's my video proving that the bug exists. All right, let's get that train ticket. I made a little bit more money this time. I think I made $22 last time. This time around, I made $29. I kind of wish you could keep, like, playing the guitar. See, now it kind of, like, breaks the illusion, right? I mean, it doesn't break the illusion. That's kind of the wrong word. Maybe it, like, even solidifies the illusion. Of it being, like, a whole forest of train. Okay, so we have been through this. Last time I said doing good, so we'll just, like, say the same things, I guess. I'm not, like, super creative. I was just, like, really curious at how the world works. Like, sometimes it's fun when the veil over the game is lifted. Okay, I love how he takes his arm down. He's like, all right, you can't make a real promise, you can't make a real commitment, then I don't need to talk to you anymore. Okay, so you can actually get through this memory, like, super fast. Wow, didn't even see the text. Didn't even see it. Just skipped it all. Incredible. Okay, so it's not actually the worst thing in the world to get back to where I'm going. I just need to not walk off this time. Okay, so I also get how the movement on the train works. You go W, and whatever way he's facing is the way he will walk. It's just very confusing at first, and then the thing is that immediately changes when you leave the train. See, because then it faces you towards the train. So I walk towards the train naturally. Okay, but don't keep walking that way. Just go into the station. Be normal. Be normal. How do I get in? Train looks like it's flying above the trees. Something like that. I need a ticket to get back to the train, or back on the train. Or you could just leave everything behind. There's the ticket window over there. Alright, what do I have as a means to make money? Looks like this ticket is gonna cost $35. Why does it keep getting more expensive? The guy in the corner looks pretty shady. Oh yeah, that guy? What is this, a little purse? I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it! There's probably someone here who's willing to buy stolen goods. Hey! Psst, psst, psst. I found some stuff. I should see if there are any other valuables lying around. Okay, so yes, you can steal stuff, but you gotta wait for your suspicion to go down. Ooh. Use machine. What? Okay, there's gotta be more stuff, like, just lying around. I mean, typically I would prefer not to steal. We probably should have just stolen that guitar and taken it with us, but they want to vary up the gameplay. Okay, let's do this. Let's steal the phone. WD... Okay, okay. What's this guy doing sitting next to the phone? Okay, I'm gonna wait on that until that guy leaves. I'm sorry, I'm being forced to a life of crime. Forced to turn to a life of crime. Okay, let's try this again, and this time remember the pattern. Oh, no. Okay, give it back. AW... I'm like really bad at this. Okay. W, D, oh my god, can you stop sitting next to the phone? I keep forgetting which one D is. It's right. See, on that one, I kind of wish they did arrow keys instead of, like, letter keys. Goldie, hi, welcome back. I am stealing things. I am robbing, I am stealing. Come on, buddy, can you, like, get up? I don't know if, stealing it while... What? Why does it give me the... Oh, you're, like, sitting on it! Oh, and now you have a purse next to you. Okay. Yes, give me an easy pattern and I can make it work. I can make it work if you just use all of the same letters over and over. I just gotta wait for a lucky pattern. I love how suspicion of me goes down if I just kind of wait. Sylvia, you were encouraging the thievery a while ago. I don't think it matters if they're, like, right next to me. Yeah, I don't think it, like, matters. He's fine. You have a phone next to you. Oh, everyone just has stuff. I mean, okay. I gotta wait for my suspicion to go down. What a deviant. I know! I'm just Robin out here. Not Robin Hood, just Robin. And stealing. I wonder if it could spell out a bad word. I wonder if they made it so that the letters will not spell out a bad word. Like if that was coded in specifically to not be allowed. Hey. Get out of here and don't talk to me until everyone stops looking at you. Hey! Hey, don't get too close. What do you want? You look like you might be interested in a valuable opportunity. With a U for some reason. Opportunity. If you've got anything that comes your way... Or wait, he's talking. If you've got anything that comes your way, I might be willing to take it off your hands. Hey! Hey, don't get too close. What do you want? Do you want to buy some stolen goods? I'll just ask straight up. No clue what you're talking about. Can I buy? Can I sell to you? I don't want to buy, actually. I don't want to buy your chintzy garbage. Time to get my ticket. Oh, apparently I do have enough to get a ticket. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't need to talk to you anymore. I just sold automatically. I thought it would bring up a menu. Clinge! Thank you for the 2 months. It's been so lovely having you. Teal purse. Teal purse. It's a teal purse. Even though it's tan. Dynamic, welcome in as well. Thank you for the posture check. And, thank you for the group hydration as well. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. How are you, Dynamic? How are things? Thank you for the offerings, everyone. Oh, the purse went away. The teal purse, it went away. Alright, well, we'll figure out how to make money at the next place. Maybe it'll be more... legal. Okay, give me my ticket, please. I do wonder if you could, like, continue to farm here. Because you couldn't at the last place, but I don't want to miss my train. I don't want to miss my train. Let me on. Let me here. No, 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 don't leave without me. Oh, do I talk to you this time? Hey, Oliver. Hello, mind if I sit here?
Not at all, go ahead.
My name's Clay.
Oliver, nice to meet you.
Likewise. How's it going?
Honestly, I'm a little nervous. It's my first day at a new job.
Oh, what's the job?
Starting today, I'm a lawyer. It's actually my first real job, though, and I feel like I don't know what I'm doing.
Aw, that's pretty impressive, though. I just sat down next to a lawyer on accident. Hey, Titus, welcome in. You're a perpetual lurker, but it's fun being here, or it's been fun being here. I appreciate lurkers. I really, really do. Obviously, I would never, like, specifically call out lurkers. Like, I try to call you out as, like, an entity of lurkers. But I appreciate each and every person. Even if you literally just stop into a stream and never let me know you exist, I appreciate your presence. So yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, Dynamic. I really am. I'm also doing pretty well. That's how everyone feels at first. Everyone feels like they don't know what they're doing.
I suppose so. Still, I feel like I'm not ready. In school, there was always a routine to follow, always a clear expectation. It was just a series of hoops to jump through, and I understood what I was supposed to do. When I was little, my parents pushed me to work hard, and eventually I got so used to it that whenever I wasn't studying or doing schoolwork, it felt like I was wasting my time.
Ooh, that's a lot of pressure. Yeah, that's a lot of pressure.
I don't really blame them. They worked really hard so that I could have a good life, even if this stuff is more their dream than mine. I enjoy it plenty, I suppose, and I think I'll be okay in the long run.
But
well, I just feel like now that I'm standing on the cusp of the real world, I'm all alone. I had almost no friends growing up, and the only people I talk to now are my parents, and only when they're in a good mood.
oh, that's actually tough.
It's like I blinked and my childhood was all gone.
That's really sad. Okay, but maybe it would be, like, kind of negative to dwell on things. So, you know, bright future? Whatever your past, you've got a bright future now. There's something special about being a kid, sure, but nothing's stopping you from being happy now. The world is full of amazing people if you know where to look, and I'm sure you'll find people that can appreciate you for who you are.
Thanks. I think I needed to hear that. And what about you? Where are you headed?
I'm headed to the end of the line. A place called Hazelwood.
Is that home for you?
I'll just be honest. My wife went missing there. 6 years ago! Jeez, she just disappeared out there? She was visiting her sister and stopped in Hazelwood for some reason, then never got back on the train.
God, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. I reported it, but no one ever did anything meaningful. She's still missing.
Why are you going back?
Well, after 6 years, I think they kind of presumed them dead. Unfortunate. I don't know what's going to happen, but I can't stop thinking about that place.
Well, good luck either way.
Oh, and that's our conversation. Maybe she fell off the station and couldn't get back on. She walked off the edge. She's wandering the woods. She can't get back on the train. It happens to the best of us, it really does. The constant low rumble puts you to sleep. You've always slept well on trains. The two of you are driving the van and enjoying your road trip. You're halfway to the coast and stopping for the night in her hometown. The sun is setting and the mountains are lit up, a bright orange color. She looks beautiful in this light. She points out the high school she went to as you pass it on the right. It's got taller fences now, and she says the buildings didn't used to seem so dark and imposing. You look over and see a series of monolithic concrete structures. You look back at her, and her eyes are full of fear. What? Why is she afraid? Watch out! She yells, but it's too late. You crash into the truck and wake up, her scream still ringing in your ears. What? We had a little accident? That's not good. What do you mean, a little accident? The crash. On our first trip together as a couple, we got into a bad car accident. It was a head-on collision with a large pickup truck. The other driver was lightly injured, and I had a few minor cuts and fractures. I don't know if fractures are minor, but she took the brunt of the collision and was seriously hurt. Her legs were broken, and she got a spinal injury that left her partially paralyzed for almost 4 months. They say it was a lucky recovery, but those 4 months felt like years for both of us. Jeez. Officially, it was ruled as a no-fault accident, but I swear that I saw that truck swerve. She thought differently. The crash was always a delicate subject. You know, that is kind of true. The person in the passenger seat has less protection and less safety measures than the person in the driver's seat, I believe. Because they can't guarantee someone's going to be in the passenger seat, so they put a lot of safety measures into the driver's side. So it makes sense that both drivers were okay, but the passenger was not. And if the truck hit them on the right side of the car, on the passenger side, then she would have been hit very directly. How do I make money this time around? I see all these people walking. All these people I always see. This place is cute. It's got like hearts on the ticket booth. Oh, that guy just walked through me. Amazing. Okay, we're in Braunshire Station. Ah, Braunshire. It's the first little sign of civilization in this direction and a nice place to spend the day. There's a large fairground and lots of little shops here. A fun place for a cute date or a nice stroll. It's not as busy this time of year, but people still like to visit and buy postcards. Actually, yeah, speaking of, do I get a postcard folder? It said press F for it, but it didn't open anything. Alright. Oh, well, you're looking shady again. Hi! Hey, you looking to make some cash? Sure am! What have you got for me? I'm supposed to be selling postcards. Unfortunately for me, I can't seem to get any good pictures. How can I help? Well, I'll lend you my camera and tell you what to take pictures of. Alright, that doesn't sound too hard. Indeed. I'll let you try out the camera for now, but come back to me when you're ready to get an assignment. Sounds good. It may be only in the main menu. Oh, I tried F in both places. Camera! The camera I'm borrowing can be used by pressing left shift. Thank you. While doing so, I can angle the camera with W and S and frame up the shot using the arrow keys. A and D can be used to adjust focus, and then take the final picture by pressing the spacebar. Okay, so shift. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, okay, you can do all the panning with just the arrow keys. Okay. And then space to get the picture. Okay, can you give me an assignment then, buddy? Hey, ready for an assignment? Yep. All right, for this postcard, I want a picture of one of the planters. They can be found all around the station. Sounds good. Anything else? Yes, I want the subject framed in the middle, top of the picture. Use the guides built into the camera to line up the shot. You'll get paid if the subject is in the picture and paid more if they're in focus and aligned correctly. Plus, you'll get a print of the finished postcard. Okay, so maybe I just don't have postcards yet. Perfect, I'll be back soon. He wants a planter, so this thing? In the top middle of the picture. So like there for some reason. And then he wants it to be in focus. Okay, people are kind of in my way. How is that? I mean, that's pretty good. Bronshire Station, hope, joy, peace. Really not the best picture. Do you need anything else, or do I have what I need? Hey, ready for an assignment? Yep. All right, for this postcard, I want a picture of the fountain. It can be found outside and to the right. Sounds good. Anything else? Yes, I want the subject framed in the right side of the picture. Use the guides built into the camera to line up the shot. You'll get paid if the subject is in the picture. And paid more if they're in focus and aligned correctly. Okay, goodbye. Okay, you said outside? Is this the outside? This is the outside. Okay. Okay, don't walk off. Yeah, they're gonna need invisible walls, I think. Okay, that seems good. I don't know. Seems okay. I don't really care. Just give me money, please. They're walking through each other, and they're walking through me. They're so rude. The pinkest place on earth. Okay, that's actually a nice, that's actually a really nice photo, I think. I like the ones when people aren't in them. Hey, ready for an assignment? Yup. All right, for this postcard, I want a picture of me. I can be found right here. Good. Perfect. I want the subject framed in the left of the picture. Use the guides built into the camera to line up the shot. Okay, to the left, to the left. Okay, that seems good. There you go. Come again soon, I guess. Postcard turned out pretty good. Perfect. Hey, ready for an assignment? Yeah, I actually don't know how much I need for the next ticket. I want a picture of one of these gorgeous windows. They can be found all around the station. Sounds good. Anything else? Yes, I want the subject framed in the middle bottom of the picture. Use the guides built into the camera to line up the shot. Okay. How much money do I need to make? How much is a ticket here? 50? Jeez. They get pretty expensive out here. I mean, I get that's to make the gameplay more difficult and last more longer. They want it in the bottom of the frame, but these windows are kind of high up. Maybe I should get it from the outside then in that case. No? I can't go any higher than this. Oh, they want middle bottom of the picture? Okay, because that's kind of best I'm going to be able to get with this one. Okay, if I can walk away far enough, I think I can make this work. I am getting dangerously close to just walking off, so I should be more careful, huh? The thing is, that's not gonna be, like, in focus. Okay, what about the one over there where there's, like, no one? I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to kind of make do with what we get, honestly. You know, sometimes that's life. These windows are not aligned to be middle bottom of frame. I did my best. I really messed that up. Yeah, well, I don't know what he wanted. I think it looks fine. Hey, ready for an assignment? Yep, what's it this time? For this postcard, I want a picture of me. Okay, so what's your alignment? Center of the picture. Okay. So now they're just kind of like reusing prompts because I didn't get it in time. I mean, there's just this guy pacing around. I don't know. I don't know what you really, like, want from me. Okay, there you go. I don't know. You're welcome. That should be enough to afford a ticket. All right, perfect. I think it's cute that the placement of it does actually matter based off of where the text goes once you finish up the postcard. You like that each station has different tasks? I do too. It really does like vary up gameplay, which I was a little worried about. Okay, let's get that ticket. Yeah, so it's really not that important to save up money. I love how no one's on the other side. This station is really nice. All right, let me on. Oh, do I talk to you this time? Her name is Aster. Hello, is it all right if I join you? Yeah, feel free. I'm Aster. I'm Clay. How's your day been going so far? Fine, I guess. Oh? Well, I just went to ask my friends for help and they acted like total meanie heads. Totally what she said. What happened? Well, I've been, going through some stuff for the last couple of years, spent some time in prison, ran with some bad folks, that kind of thing. But I'm done with that now. I made a decision and I'm sticking to it. But because of that, I need some help now. That's pretty understandable. Hard to get a fresh start completely solo, right? Anyways, I have a bunch of friends from, like, before everything. I went out to go see some of them today and basically asked if I could be their friend again. When I went away, I said some stuff that was pretty mean, so I apologized for that too. What'd they say? Well, first they said that they didn't even care about what I said back then, which, cool, I guess. But then they got all high and mighty and, preached at me about how they're not sure if I'm gonna be a good influence on the group. I'm just trying my best here, and it feels like they just wrote me off. They looked at me and didn't see anything past my mistakes. I mean, ultimately, it's up to them. At the end of the day, maybe they're going through some stuff of their own, and they're worried that you might make things worse, even accidentally. But if they're actually saying that, then maybe that's not the group that's best for you right now. Wouldn't it be easier to move on if you're not surrounded by people who have a bunch of complicated feelings about your past? I mean, maybe, I guess. It still hurts, though. We were tight. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well, I guess. Life moves on. How's your day going? Her name changed from Aster to Speaker. Hey, Moose! Good morning, how are you? It depends on what was said, but some people deserve a second chance. That's true! That's true, but sometimes the other people, because I don't get to hear their side of things, obviously. But sometimes the other people just aren't in a place where they're willing to or able to support a second chance. And I actually think Clay phrased it really well, where they're like, hey, if those people just can't accept you because you made mistakes, then maybe it's better to meet new people who can look past that. Some of these people get really personal to a stranger. I feel like if you sit next to a stranger, it's super easy to just tell them the most personal things because it's like, I'm never seeing them again. I can tell them all about my worst heartache and struggles. You know? I feel like that's kind of the vibe this game is going for. It's alright, I think. You think? I'm missing my wife a lot. Aw, that's sweet. Is she on a trip or something? She's been missing for 6 years. Oh my god. That's hard. That's really hard, because there's no way of going about that well. Whoa! She went missing at a station further down the line. I've been thinking about her a lot lately, and I haven't been able to sleep. Sorry for being so blunt, but do you think she's still out there? I do. I think she's wandering the back rooms. I think she glitched out of bounds and she's out there wandering, trying to make it back, but everything is too high and there's no jumping in this universe. I believe she's still alive. I don't know where or how or why she's been gone for so long, but I think I would know it if she wasn't. She has a sister that lives in the area, but she always hated me even before everything happened, so even now she refuses to help or talk to me. Wow, even right when it happened? Yeah, from the very beginning. I never really figured out what about me bothered her so much, but I don't think she's ever going to tell me. I can't really forgive that she didn't even help look for her sister, though, especially because they were so close. Yeah, that's messed up. Kind of an awful world we're living in, huh? I don't know, I'm gonna try and be hopeful. There's good if you know where to look. Even in really awful moments, people can come together and make something beautiful. I've seen it myself in lots of people. Like that guy that I stole purses for. There's a bright world out there, just as long as you can reach for it. I hope you're right. I hope so too. What's our nightmare gonna be this time? Your conversation still fresh. You doze off. The dreams come fast and violent. Oh, they're getting worse the closer we get to Hazelwood. You see her in bed, still recovering from the accident. She reaches out to you then, decides against it, and pulls back. Later, she says. You see others in your life, each concerned about your health. Each of them gently suggesting that you should cut back a little. Like on the alcohol? They don't understand that you're just barely hanging on. She's fully recovered now, and things are going well, but there's an edge to her that you never noticed before. She thinks the same about you. You're in your kitchen, and her bags are packed. Oh, she's leaving. She's by the door. You reach out to stop her, as if you somehow knew even then that it would be the last time you ever saw her. She turns back to you and starts to say something. And she's interrupted by the end of the demo! Wah! Wow, what a way to end your story. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Just gets interrupted because that's all I get to see. It is a really weird dream. Thank you for playing. Press E to wake up. Sylvia, you can totally make a prediction. There's no way of confirming it though, so whatever you make, I guess that's all. This was cute. This was really cute. Obviously with demos, you never know what they're still cleaning up, what they're still fixing up in between the demo and the real release, so I never want to be too harsh on it or anything. Do you think her sister is keeping her safe from him? Possibly. Possibly. Sometimes terrible accidents, they just really kill relationships. And, you know, maybe she just really wanted out, but it's still kind of... I don't know though, Sylvia, because like, I feel like in that situation, wouldn't she just say, I'm leaving? So maybe she was considering leaving and wanted to get away and spend time with her sister. He could also be an unreliable narrator. To be fair, I don't know what she said because she got interrupted by the demo, so maybe she did say, I'm leaving you. And maybe he just couldn't come to terms with that. I think he's probably just a very unreliable narrator. Yeah, who knows, really? Who knows? I might have to email them for some game-breaking bugs that I found. The guilt of getting her hurt could have knocked a few screws loose. Well, he was drinking to cope, for sure. Oh, to open the postcard folder. Guys, it's saved. It's saved to my actual computer. Because I was like, we made some postcards while we were in the game. Yeah, no, they're on my computer now. It's a folder that they made. Incredible. Okay, good. I'm really glad. That's what I wanted. Anyway. That was Hazelwood Station! That was really cute. Hey, Robo Games, welcome. Can you suggest a game demo? You can, for sure. the thing is, I have a lot of demos that I'm looking at, so it'll definitely go into the pile, possibly, if it's like a game I would consider playing. What's the game? You don't love it when games do that? Yeah, when they like take screenshots and save it to a folder. It's called Roboom. I'll look into it. Oh, this is an older demo. It's in early access currently. Oh, this got recommended to me a while ago, I think, or something similar. So this is sort of like a bullet hell arcade shooter type of game. I'll remember it. I'll remember it. I have a lot of demos to go through that I'm a bit more interested in trying out, but I'll remember that one. Toho Games, but space! See, that's a cute little idea for a game. Did you, work on the game at all? Or do you know someone who did or anything? Goldie! Goldie, anytime any bullet hell game shows up, it's always gonna be compared to Toho. Toho is like the Stardew Valley of bullet hell games. I don't know what to tell you. But Goldie is the Toho guy. He, I feel like every time I say something that Goldie does, he's like, no, I don't do that anymore. But, he plays Toho on Thursdays sometimes. So there's that. Roboom is by Robo Game Studios. So, hold on. Yeah, Robo Games. You came in here last time I was playing Next Fest and you recommended Roboom and I never got around to it, unfortunately. But hopefully other people who find it's more their thing decide to play it, decide to try it out and enjoy it. That one isn't going away. It's always going to be Toho Thursdays. That's exciting. Okay, so I think let's try and play like a spookier type of game or a game that like fits the aesthetic of it being October. Ooh, okay. What if? I don't know, actually. Okay, do you guys want to do like a kind of like RPG Maker type game that's kind of spooky, scary? Let me see if it's gonna record first before I show it to you, okay? Because I don't want to go through this song and dance again. Oh, it's creepy. You've tried bullet hells, but you're bad at them? You should try, Undertale then in that case. Yeah, you should try Undertale in that case. You have! Did you like it? It's a lot gentler. It's a lot easier to play. I'm not very good at bullet hell games, but I still managed Undertale. You did the Sans fight. So did you do pacifist and then genocide, or did you do like a neutral run before that too? Like, what are all the routes you did, is what I'm trying to ask. Okay, this one cannot be captured. All right, add it to a list. Add it to a list of games I'm gonna have to figure out with display capture. Probably not this time around, because my setup isn't allowing it, or isn't going to allow it. What was the other game? Pipkin? All right, I'll note that down. You did pacifist and then you did genocide. Okay. So did you have like a knowledge of the game before you played it? Let's actually do Mushroom Musume next. I know that one records, for sure. I think. I'm gonna double check though. Because I don't want to get like super excited, talk about a game, and then be like, oh, actually we can't play it. Okay, there it is. Can I get it to be like full screen though? Oh, I do not like this text. Oh, how do I make it not this text? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I love it. I do. It's like stylized, but I just want it to also be readable. Where's the dyslexia font? I don't have dyslexia. I just, you know, want it to not be a chore to read. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Perfect. I'm so glad that's an option that's in the demo. I would have made do. I really would have. Let's do a text box as well. Oh, this is pretty bad, actually. Hold on. How do we feel about this? Okay. That should work itself out. But first, I actually want to show you guys the trailer as well. But I'm gonna change it to show that we're playing this game as well. Just so that everyone knows what we're doing. What's all going on. I try to always remember to do this, and I'm usually really bad at it. But ever since I decided to start like showing trailers before we start playing, I've been able to remember a lot better. Okay, so we're back to Steam. So this is the trailer. It's got like a storybook start. Once upon a time, a humble recluse met the strange witch of the woods, who tasked them with raising a mushroom, a daughter. Raise the daughter like any other. Unlike any other. She's not like other girls. Grow your daughter into one of over 30 unique species of mushrooms. Isn't this cool? Play the cards you're dealt, then draw a new hand, and try again. So it seems like it's gonna have replay value when the full game is out. Roll the dice, test your skills, and live life her way. Her way. Once upon a time, a mushroom lived a very interesting life. See, doesn't this just seem perfect? This is so cute. Okay, I'm like really excited for this. I'm really very excited. Okay, game's back. Let's start. Apparently I can input a password, so that's fun. Once upon a time, there was a humble recluse. Though they had no need for society, they did often find themselves home to a loneliness that they could never quite shake. In the morning, the sun would rise. At night, it would set. The recluse would observe this splendor, knowing that the sight would be made all the more beautiful by having someone to share it with. It wasn't that they desired a relationship. Perhaps it was a flame that had burned them one too many times, or perhaps they were simply disinterested. No, a child, that's what they wanted. Someone to take care of, to teach. Unfortunately, it was a longing that could not be found, not in these woods alone. However, we are never quite as lone as we think, are we? One day, a witch appeared, as if drawn by the intensity of the recluse's desire. The lumber that the recluse had spent the morning gathering slipped through their hands as they spotted her, the witch of the woods. She began to speak. There's no music, by the way. It is, like, deadly silent. Does it want, like, a controller? Would that be easier? No? Does it not want a controller? How do I... Okay, I can't navigate the menu anymore. She began to speak. You desire a child, yes? For some, those are quite easy to come by, but not you, it would seem. Let us make a deal, then. If you do 3 simple chores for me, I will present you with a daughter of your very own. The recluse, caught up in the moment of naivete, quickly agreed. I have a daughter checklist. The witch, knowing that the recluse was destined to accept, simply nodded and began to deliver the first of these so-called chores without hesitation. There have been some activities I've been meaning to get to. Perhaps you could make yourself useful and cross one off the list for me. Not realizing that they were simply saving the witch some time, the recluse determined which task they were most suited for. Okay. I can test a selection of elixirs for quality. Seems dangerous. Prepare the witch a comforting meal. That seems cute. Attend to a certain matter of a noxious laundry basket. Okay. So, cook, do laundry, or test elixirs. I guess we could do laundry. Hidden away in the dusty corner of her hut, the recluse found a forgotten basket of laundry that had been left stewing for who knows how long. Dealing with it took most of the day and left them with a lingering cough, but resulted in an unrivaled sense of accomplishment. I gained a trait, molding. Arriving back to their meeting point, the recluse was excited to report their progress to the witch. Ah, very good. How kind of you. I don't know why I chose laundry. It was like the most boring one. I should have chosen a different one. Hang on, can I go back? Can I redo that? It's fine. It's not that serious. After quickly wiping themselves down, the recluse returned to their hut for the remainder of the night. The second day. The recluse slept more soundly that night than they had in ages. Having a purpose again soothed them, even if they had found themselves caught up with a witch. There's a game called Volcano Princess I may like. I own that game, actually. I do believe I own that game. Either that or I have it in my wish list. So I will own that game. Having a purpose again soothed them. They elected not to think about that, though. Instead, when the morning came, they simply did what they had to do. Which is to say, they got up and went to meet with the witch. Upon watching the recluse's approach, A sardonic smile lit the witch's face. You completed your first task admirably. 2 more and I can finally give you what you want. Oh, okay, I have to do all 3 of them anyway. She paused for only a moment before delivering her next message of import. It is important for a young person to be well-grounded in this world, I hear. Bring me a jar of soil to help with this progress. Keep in mind that not all dirt is the same. Consider the source carefully. Soil? That did sound somewhat magical. The recluse supposed. Left with the vague prompt, they considered their options. Okay, Ooh, let's do the graveyard so we can get an angsty one. The walk to the gravesite was quiet. When the recluse arrived, they looked down at the grave of their mother. I think I'm shaping her based off of my choices, my future daughter. Perhaps this child wouldn't be related by blood, but she could be related by dirt if nothing else. Arriving back at their meeting place, the recluse was excited to share their selection with the witch. So, that's what you picked, eh? Very well, it shall do. Feeling the need to scrub their skin, the recluse retired to their hut to cleanse themselves. The 3rd day. With two assignments complete, the recluse could feel their excitement grow. If this witch was being honest, and for some reason they felt that she was, then that meant that this could be the last time they spent without a child. They hoped so, at least. That was all they could do. I like the UI. I like the layout of this game. Barely remembering to get dressed, the recluse dashed to the meeting spot. Again, the witch had been waiting there for them. Welcome back, recluse. Are you prepared? Today is your big day, is it not? The last task is an easy one, or at least I believe so. Bring me something colorful, something bright that you think will suit her. When they were first told of the 3 tasks, the recluse had imagined things that were much more difficult. This seemed so easy as to be a trick. Which they supposed only meant they should take it seriously, as if a mistake could mean death. With death in mind, the recluse needed to decide where to search for color. Okay, flowers or a river? Well, we're going for an angsty daughter, so let's not give her flowers. Stony River it is. Though underwater wasn't the first place most people thought of for color, the recluse understood there were many shades that people failed to consider. They arrived at a nearby river, glancing into the glassy water to spy a variety of small shining stones. Okay, a garnet, slate, brimstone, turquoise. Wow, I get a lot of options. Okay. Garnet, lost maroon, heralds of bygone storms. I like that one. Slate, a simple yet sturdy gray stone, boring. Brimstone, a yellowed alchemical wonder, boring. Turquoise, prized symbols of luck and fortune. That's fun, a little too wholesome, a little too cute. Marble, the pale proprietor of possibility. Too random. Let's go garnet. It's angsty. The glint of garnet caught the recluse's eyes. With a bit of polish, it would shine a deep, ruddy red, a beauty that could only be beat by their daughter. The recluse returned to the witch's hut, colored item in hand. Oh, it turned everything red. She silently took the object, nodding her head to the recluse in recognition. The recluse stood there for a moment, unsure, before finally the witch realized what they expected. Oh ho ho, you want your promised daughter, don't you? Her voice was almost mocking, but at least it was not overtly cruel. I suppose I must tell you that I lied, human. I do require several more trifling things from you. First is the matter of payment. The recluse should have known that everything is for a cost. Pay with wealth, with life, or pay them soon in larger quantities, or pay them at a much later date in the way that I choose. Well, let's just go with wealth right now. They offered their coin purse to the witch, and she took it wordlessly. After pocketing the whole pouch, she returned a single coin to the recluse's hand. This will be sufficient, the witch smiles. With the payment settled, the witch simply smiled and handed the recluse a small pot. Humans are tricky, but mushrooms are much more resilient. Consider this an upgrade. Don't worry, eventually she will develop a mind. Simply give her time, as much as she needs. Soon your wish will be in full bloom. I suppose with all that settled, though, there is one last thing for you to consider. A young girl needs a proper name. The recluse thought on the witch's demand before offering the final thing they had to give. Oh, little name! Okay, I got it. I got the perfect name. Shroom Girl. Oh, well, Shroom Girl. That's as much space as I had. Her name is Shroom Girl in all caps. It's red because that's the color that I chose for my daughter. I chose garnet for her. Then she walked away, only fate knowing if the two should ever meet again. Chapter 2, Cultivation. Though the recluse was unsure of the specifics, they did realize that it was important to heed her instructions, care for the pot and the dirt and everything that lay within. So the recluse geared up, as any parent should, and assessed the things they needed to raise a child. Nutrients for the child to help it grow strong, they would need plenty, as it would be depleted on a daily basis. And finally, the recluse's own stamina could not be ignored. One cannot burn the candle from both ends indefinitely. Thus began the longest growing season of the recluse's life. Are we getting it, though? Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the lyric. Thank you for being here. It's always really great to see you. Garnet is super pretty. I thought the red would be very angsty. I didn't realize it would change my entire screen color. A flock of hungry birds have been harassing both your crops and your daughter recently. In fact, they've become quite the nuisance. I apparently don't have a ton of funds because I spent it all on my daughter. Oh, are we gonna go hunt them? Fetch your bow and hunt the birds. You retrieve your bow and are lucky to leave with not one but 2 birds from the flock. Hey, we have food. They shouldn't show up again for a while. You and your daughter may rest. Nothing more could be done to the birds. The matter was laid to rest. You realize that, buried in your new goal, you've forgotten to feed yourself, or procure any human food, really. What seems like the most nutritious option? I could just eat my daughter? What was this mushroom for again? Looks tasty. No, 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 no. I'll go to the woods for foraging. You know where to find food. It's been something that you've never struggled with previously. It's part of you, and nothing can change that, not even a mushroom. Making your way to your favorite nook, you quickly find what you were after. Of course, the generous bounty of treats for your daughter is a nice bonus. The decision being made, life continued. Huh? Something's happening! Your daughter has changed in the night! Oh, she's beautiful! Oh, she's gorgeous! Oh, I love her! She's like in the middle left of the screen, under where it says the season, so you get to see her all the time. One day, you find your daughter has left her pot and now hops around your home with determination. The creature jumps about with ease, with clear intent now visible on her new face. Her demeanor seems active and brazen, often finding herself engaged in troublesome play. This is so cute. Okay, encourage the boldness, spend time nurturing her environment, or motivate her to do something safer. No. Let's spend time nurturing her environment. You decide that now is the best time to promote her growth, spending extra effort improving her living conditions. Your daughter seems to appreciate the attention and emotes cheerfully. Cute! The decision being made, life continued. One evening, you hear a light knocking at your door, quite a rare occurrence. Peeking through the window, you witness none other than the Witch of the Woods standing on the doorstep of your humble hut. Could she be here for a visit or to settle a debt? Introduce her to my daughter! Perhaps it was time for your daughter to meet the witch. She could maybe even learn a thing or two. The two of you enter the door and invite the gloomy woman inside for dry and awkward small talk. Something the way you two absently stare at each other, you wonder if they've made some sort of connection today. Ah, the witch in the mushroom. You know, I don't mind the witch being an aunt or something to the little mushroom. You know, it takes a village to raise a child. It really does. Hey, CB, I'm not gonna kill the mushroom. I'm taking good care of the mushroom. She is thriving. The decision being made, life continued. One evening, you discover many footprints outside your home, three-toed and webbed. Some strange creatures have been poking around. You have heard the river of these woods are home to nefarious turtle-like creatures that capture human children, only to bring them home and drown them. Your child isn't a human, but you can feel the leer of envious eyes from the tree line. They know a precious daughter when they see one. By the looks of the tracks, these ones are quite young. Perhaps you could do something to frighten them away from your home. What does deal with the issue decisively mean? I'll just keep my daughter inside in the evenings. The amphibious monsters scout just before sunset and capture their quarry as darkness falls. It would be a simple matter to just keep your daughter inside during these dangerous hours. After sitting her down for a little talk, you warn her about the scary turtle men and inform her of a new rule. When the sun starts to fall, she must come home and stay there all night. She seems a little confused and upset, and you aren't sure at first that she understands. Even still, every evening she dutifully returns before nightfall. Having been defeated by caution and locked doors, the vile turtle men give up and their tracks no longer appear near your home. The rule, however, remains. The decision being made, life continued. Okay, we're parenting! We're doing it! Something's happening! Aw, your daughter has changed in the night! She's a girl now! Oh, she's cute! Oh, she's become like a normal red cap. One morning, you notice that your daughter is nowhere to be seen. After an hour of searching the nearby area, you find her standing perfectly still in a dense stand of trees. To your surprise, the creature had now taken the form of a young girl. You feel relieved to confirm that the witch hasn't betrayed you. Yes, we do get a real daughter out of the mushroom. Thank you for the group hydration! That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. And thank you for the posture check as well. At your approach, she turns and acknowledges you silently, before continuing to carefully watch her surroundings. I'll watch her, quietly. You do wonder why your daughter has such a silent intensity, but decide not to disturb her. Taking a seat near her, you appreciate the beauty of the forest and spend time thinking lovingly of your daughter. After several uneasy minutes, she simply turns and walks in the direction of home, seemingly finished with her quiet watching. The decision being made, life continued. Okay, she's a little creepy, but we love her anyway. She's growing so fast. I know! It seems like just a couple of minutes ago, she was just a little baby in the ground. I do kind of wish there was like a bit more to the gameplay loop, but I think they definitely focused more on branching paths. And yeah, it is a demo, so you gotta cut it a bit of slack if content isn't all there yet. You awaken, only to discover that your daughter is covered in tiny parasitic creatures. No! For the sake of her health, you should probably find a way to get rid of the little pests. What do? No pesticides, no pesticides. Give the child a thorough rinse. Try and fix her. After a moment of contemplation, you gather the requisite components for a soapy bath. Your daughter thankfully seems to enjoy the experience. The creatures are dealt with. The decision being made, life continued. Okay. She's safe, she's sound. You realize that you've finished all your work for the week. You have a whole day free. Okay, well, Why don't we go on a scenic hike? How about that? You decide that your daughter should know the land as well as you, if not better. Showing her the sights seems to inspire her. She seems more like herself here. You struggle to take her home, but eventually do. The decision being made. Life continued. Sina, hi! How are you? It's going really well for me on my end. We're trying out some Next Fest demos. This one is called Mushroom Musume, and it's really cute. You raise a mushroom girl. It's a whole visual novel experience. It's very cute. Was this supposed to happen? As the days pass by and your daughter continues to grow, a certain unpleasant malady of hers continues to grow as well. Despite your best efforts, patches of mold have been appearing more and more, growing shapeless blotches over an ever-increasing proportion of her body. No! Oh no, but mold isn't necessarily bad for a mushroom, is it? I don't know, she's also a mushroom, she's not just a girl. Your desperation to help her intensifies each day, and you spend night after night racked with concern. One morning you awaken to an unpleasantly overbearing aura of decay and find that the worst of your fears have come to pass. The voracious mold has bloomed en masse, blanketing every inch of her in noisome fungal fuss. Her form obscured by the massive mold, a slight struggled stirring reveals that she can still move, although barely. Clutching her despite the noxious miasma, you pull your daughter close and attempt to somehow keep her together, even as rough clumps of maroon-covered mold fall to the ground with gentle thuds. Did I kill her? No! No! Is mold bad? How did this even happen? Raising a shroom girl, you're on board. That is actually what I named her. That is her name. Shroom girl, in all caps. For some reason, that didn't really become relevant. They never actually used her name in the text. And a new beginning. You didn't realize it was weird at first. Even now, you would feel pretty normal if it weren't for the recluse's deep concern. Oh, are we on the mushroom's point of view now? This mold you feel is becoming a part of you. As it blooms, you feel yourself blooming too, becoming more. Blooming, decaying, dying, and living again. Seamlessly, the two of you change shape together until you can see your parents' face again. Their shocked expression softens into something like acceptance, and they grab your shoulders firmly as if confirming you still have a solid form. It might have been the bath. Soaking her in water might not have been for the best. Oh. Well, pesticides seemed worse. And just like that, your normal life continued. The recluse as ever adapted to your changes swiftly, and the memory became just another of your strange daily adventures. I skipped a line. As they grew older, you worried about leaving them on their own. Thankfully, your concerns were unwarranted. They were happy that you had grown enough to want to move out. They even offered to help you build your own home, close to theirs. You were welcome to visit any time, obviously. Faster than you would have anticipated, the two of you built your home together. They showed you all of the tricks they knew, and made sure to impart as much knowledge as they possibly could. Finally, the day arrived. You were officially on your own. You were scared, a little, but also excited. It felt like a new chapter was just the beginning for you. Gained trait. Loving parent. Chapter 3. A girl on her own. She's assertive, maroon, and moldy. Isn't that adorable? So how's she doing all on her own? She's cute. While walking down a heavily wooded path, you notice a disheveled woman slumped mournfully against the base of a tree. She bears numerous scratches and light wounds, as well as peculiarly coal-black lips. Her clothes are torn and dirty, but despite this, you can tell they were once quite expensive. Curiosity piqued, you approach the woman, asking if she needs help with something. The woman grimaces, shaking her head.
Nothing can be done for me. I have been sentenced to death.
As she speaks, you notice her tongue is stained, as if she has been licking ink. You can't help but feel intrigued, so you insist. What does she mean?
A few weeks ago, I was walking through these woods when I witnessed the most beautiful woman I had ever known, picking flowers alone. I am ashamed to say I was so taken by her stunning looks that I followed the woman, aiming to at least ask her name. I discovered far too late, however, that it was no woman but the Witch of the Woods herself.
Your eyes widen. Few humans would even speak of the witch. To follow her into the forest is regarded as, well, a death sentence.
I know not if it was a punishment or fulfillment of my unspoken request, but upon my approach, she twisted around and met me with a terrifyingly intense kiss. When I came around again, I bore a terrible curse.
She visibly trembles, pulling at the tattered ends of her elegant dress. Oh, to be kissed by a pretty lady who curses you. You just want to pop her in your pocket and keep her warm? I wonder how tiny the mushroom girl is, if she's like normal girl size. Solid cobbles seem to shift under my feet, and steady tools writhe like snakes in my grasp, conspiring to be dropped. I have been doomed to fail at all things. I've lost my work, my coin, and cannot even prepare food or forage without injuring myself. It has reached the point where I can do nothing but sit here and wait. She trails off, pursing her blackened lips. Again, the doomed lady falls against the tree. Staring blankly, it's apparent that she has utterly lost her will to go on. A cursed kiss from the Witch of the Woods. How unexpected. I love how it just says nope at the bottom here. That one says doom, but okay. Here's what I want. I kind of ship them. So, pursue a romance with the witch. The lady is clearly missing the most important part here. The witch is totally into her. You tell the doomed woman that the witch clearly kissed her as a display of romantic interest. That's usually what it means when someone kisses you, after all. The doomed woman regards you with a sad look. Huh? Is she pitying you?
You are naive in matters of romance,
she says with a light chuckle. Is romance somehow more complicated than you expected? Perhaps you still have a lot to learn. Oh, I make a terrible wing mushroom. My bad.
I thank you, though. You have lifted my spirits somewhat, and I may yet find a path forward. Come look for me again sometime, and I'll be thankful for the company.
Somewhat deflated, you head home. An eerie fog covers the roads throughout town as you take a late-night walk. Someone approaches you from behind, their face obscured by a hood. I didn't read that. What did that say? I don't know. You want some of my toxic flesh? No, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna deny the request and go home. You tell the figure you don't really understand what they want and simply deny the request. Sorry, you confused me. I'm gonna go now. Hey, Chill Vibes, how are you? There goes the forest's greatest detective. That's me. We're playing some Next Fest demos. This is a game about raising a mushroom daughter into a mushroom girl. It's really cute. And really red. You head home quickly, hoping you weren't followed. While wandering the woods near your home, you suddenly hear something rustling in the foliage ahead of you. Before you can react, a large boar bursts from the brush and locks eyes with you. You sense an intense flaming aura of determination emanate off this wild hog. We're gonna run away. We're scared. You do the first thing that comes to mind. Turn tail and run. You can hear the pig giving chase at first, but you quickly outrun it. I win! I survived! My potency is rising and rising and rising. The mountains bordering the northern reaches of the forest call to you. You see them every day on your adventures, and there is an overwhelming desire to climb them that simply can't be ignored. Readying yourself in the early hours of the morning, you glance over the materials you have on hand. Pack light, pack heavy, don't pack. In fact, just go. Pack some light, at least. Oh, I meant light as in like a light to brighten up your path. Well, you carefully choose each item based on its weight, size, and usefulness. Your pack sits comfortably on your shoulders and allows you for full range of movement. All right, that works out pretty well. With your pack all set, you make your way out to the mountain. Okay, cute. Story panel-based games are not your typical cup of tea, but might have to give this one a chance. Oh, no pressure. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. But this one's cool. So your decisions shape the type of mushroom girl you get by the end. I ended up with a red moldy mushroom girl, but there's like a bunch of different types you can get. And then you just kind of run into situations. I think it's super neat. Hey, meows. Meowdy, how are you? I hope well. Time to go 4 miles and run out of food. No! Don't jinx it. Please, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. If I packed heavy, I would have run into an enemy and not been able to escape, though, you know? After a couple hours of climbing, you feel like you've made some decent progress, though you're starting to get a bit tired. Just as you think it's time for a break, you come across a beautiful mountain spring, complete with its own waterfall. Oh, okay. I am kind of moist. She is very damp. She loves baths and showers. Take a relaxing shower. Oh, forever doomed. That was a nat 1. The waterfall's frigid embrace leaves your skin numb and joints stiff. You take a moment to rest in the sun to warm yourself, but end up falling asleep. At least you're not sweaty anymore. You wake up in the mountain forest that night. Let's spend the night then. You manage to set up a small camp for yourself, complete with a campfire and a snack. Tomorrow awaits. I get the result before I get the dice roll, so it's kind of a little confusing. I wish it were dice roll and then text result. Just like a little bit of a hesitation there. The art direction itself is intriguing enough. This UI is so cool, right? It looks really, really cool. You have a terrible cold, but you get to stay home in Gremlin. That is so nice. You know, being sick is never fun. But, you know, get some rest, get well soon, and try to spend your sick time doing things that are relaxing. Seems to be sick season. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. I've been hearing about a lot of people getting sick. Speaking of fall season, do I have any Halloween plans? Honestly, it's not super interesting. I have usual things that I do for Halloween. I go out to haunted houses. I go out to, like a pumpkin patch. I was considering carving a pumpkin this year. It's getting kind of late in the season, I know. But, you know, still could. But mostly the way I've been celebrating Halloween this year, or spooky season, has been by just kind of streaming scary, spooky games in general. So it's been kind of just chill. Hey, Harry! Welcome in. How are you? How are things? Your headache is still bad, but you can't miss a stream? Linkster, you can absolutely miss a stream if it's for the sake of your well-being, if you need rest. I wish that, like, music was actually playing in this game. I think it's supposed to be, but nothing is playing, not even for me on my end. But you can see in the top right that it's supposed to be. I think. And I can't, like... What is self-voicing?
Self-voicing disabled.
Oh. Oh, is that where it kind of like reads to me for accessibility? Oh. Wait, it's just like really, really quiet. Why is it so quiet? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was so quiet. I just thought there was nothing really playing. Because there was nothing on my end either until I turned the volume up just now. That's crazy. Oh, the sounds are nice. What's been my favorite demo or spooky game so far? So we've only played 2 demos so far, and I really liked both so far. The other one was Hazelwood something? But I really, really like this one. It's a very unique game. I've never really played a game like this before. My favorite spooky game that I've played this season, probably, like, so far? I really liked The Witch's House. It's really hard to pick favorites because I just kind of like everything. You didn't realize there was music? Apparently it was playing. I did have, the audio connected to the game. It just wasn't loud. Also, hi Irene! Welcome in. What is your little request? The Witch's House is a classic! For a reason! It was really, really good. I really liked the puzzles in that one. So, after your rest, you continue up the trail to the mountain's peak. The air thins and trees become sparse. You have reached the top. You can see the whole region from up here. Myriad hamlets, roadways winding between them, and beautiful mountain ranges. But one peak in particular stands out to you. The only mountain in the region taller than the one under your feet. Far to the east, beyond the village, across from the old ruins, the great mountain calls to you. A burning urge wells up inside you. Maybe someday you'll conquer that one as well. Let's watch the town from above. The townsfolk look like tiny dots from this distance. You spend some time watching their daily life pass by. Your time at the top of the mountain has come to an end. When you arrive home, you sprawl out onto your bed, exhausted from your adventure. That's so fun. Can I pick a number between 1 and 20? 17. I'd pick 17. CB, I've already played Mad Father, actually. I played it last October. And that one should either be on the VODs channel or going up on the VODs channel soon. But yeah, I played that one a while ago. I wouldn't be opposed to playing it again, though, like playing Blood mode or something. Like an extra little bonus mode. And then Misao also has like a truth mode to it. So we'll see. If I'm ever like in need of something extra for October, then those ones are kind of on the on the list, but I don't think I'll need them, honestly. Your body is quite resilient. However, in recent days, you feel as though some component key to your composition has failed you. As you carry on, you realize your steps have grown slow and cumbersome. Every move forward feels like trudging through slush, and before you can even think to look down at your legs, a distinct weakness overtakes you. Your chest feels hollow. Your neck feels slack. Your eyes trail downward, and where they should land at your feet, there is only a foamy, disintegrating mass. Oh, I didn't keep up on the robustness. For a second, you think to panic, but you don't seem to have the energy for it anymore. All the energy you have left is being returned to the earth, and as the last of your cap dissolves into the ground, a moment of calm washes over your psyche. Perhaps it's the release of death, or the beating heart of the cycle of life born anew. Regardless, there is only weakness and then release. And finally, peace. Ending. Can't keep it together. Your body could no longer contain itself. Oh. This game is so cute. I would love to, like, discover more shroom girls. I would so love to, like, find different paths and different endings. I think that could be so fun. I think I asked a while ago if you guys would be interested in games where I, like, achievement hunt or go for different routes or something like that. And I think back then, this was like ages and ages ago, by the way, like almost a year ago. I wouldn't do like boring achievement hunting, by the way, but like this sort of game, and there's a bunch of other types of games that I've played where the mechanics kind of center around finding different paths in the story and different branching storylines. And I've always just kind of done one path and then been like, okay, I'm done, let's move on. But I don't know, I was just kind of wondering if, basically I'm wondering if you guys would be interested if I did get the full version of this game for me to actually stream it and look for, you know, different types of mushroom girls. I think this could be so fun. It's really, really cool. I almost want to play the demo again, but we have so many to get through. Congratulations on finishing your first run of Mushroom Musume. You've just discovered one of over 30 endings available in the demo version of the game. We encourage you to experiment a little while growing your next daughter to see just how different she can turn out. Be sure to check the almanac if you want to track your progress. Whoa! So I got the mold girl last time. Oh, that's cool. And I found one of 34 endings. That's so, so cool. And the fact that this demo just has so much to discover is incredible. That's fascinating. We've got plenty in this demo to keep you busy farming for a while, but I thought I'd also tell you a bit about what awaits players in the full game. I actually would love to hear. Because if there's 30 endings in the demo, then... Also, Irene, I will give you 4. For a number in between 1 and 7. Sorry for making you wait so long. Collecting shroom girls. I'll consider. We're excited to be working on a new system of mini games for you to play between sessions. Each grown daughter earns you spores, which can then be used to purchase mushroomy garden supplies. What you grow in your garden can help shape future daughters, allowing players a little more control over her outcome, or even eventually allowing you to jump right into the third act. Oh, so then you can kind of like skip over the story, like the beginning story that you've seen like 20 times. That's kind of fun. There's gonna be rarities, be either a 2 or 3 star rarity, have a delicate hue, know how to read, is one of the traits. Apparently, they just kind of end up not knowing how to read sometimes. Oh, I adore this. Not in a gardening mood? Then your hard-earned spores can instead be gambled away in exchange for rare goodies. How mysterious. Don't you want to know what you'll get? We're also hard at work writing. The full game will have double the word count and double the amount of story content, including an expanded overarching plot. Delve into a dungeon, found a town bustling with fungal life, or maybe even destroy the Witch of the Woods for good, if you want. Not to mention never-before-seen mushroom girls, a cavalcade of new music, even some unique collectibles that are something else entirely. Okay, well now that I have the music, I think the music is lovely. So more would be great. We're aiming to release the full game in winter of 2024. That's not too far from now. P.S. Since we're going to be buffing the core gameplay loop, players won't be able to transfer their progress from the demo version. You'll get a little bonus in exchange at least. Just thought you'd like to know. Thanks for playing. Aw, I really liked that. You know, I probably will wishlist that game because it sounds like there's going to be a lot of content added in between the demo and the full game. Like, I was wondering how much they could add from the demo to the full game, but it seems like a ton of stuff. That's so cool. Unfortunately, my girly met a bad fate. Well, it wasn't a great fate, at least. I love that. Okay, that's the first one wishlisted. I absolutely adore that concept, yeah. I also hope that, like, the Steam achievements are super in-depth, too, and there's, like, a lot to achieve on Steam. I'm sorry, I like achievement hunting, that's all. Imagine if you made it this far only to find out about the music here. Yeah, you know, I'm glad I at least got to hear the music towards the very, very end and not just be like, there was music and I missed it. I would have felt like a fool. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that game for when it comes out. You're doing 2 song meetings today because the song you chose is depressing and you wanted a nice one as well. You'll do them in a few minutes. Okay, no hurry. 2 song meetings for the price of 1 song meetings. That's exciting. Okay, I loved Mushroom Musume a lot more than I thought I would. That's so cool. I really just thought it would be a silly little thing. I'd play the demo and then I'd be done with it. Cause sometimes with these Next Fest demos, they seem like cool games, but they don't seem like games that I would want to pick up. Like, it's very, very rare that I play one of these demos and I'm like, okay, I really want to keep an eye on this one. There have been a few that I've wishlisted, but some of them I play, like Hazelwood Station. That game's cute and everything, and I did really enjoy my time spent in it, but it didn't really make me want to play the real game. Like, I feel like I got everything I wanted from just the demo, and that's kind of on me. But, that was so cute. Oh, I loved that. Okay, so let's do something. It's really hard because I can't see a lot of these like thumbnails, which is super super unfortunate. Gnome Dum does look cute, but I also have just so much that I'm looking at right now in my head. I'm considering Magical Bakery. I'm considering Door 4 Ultimatum. I think that one could be fun. Magical Bakery is about what it sounds like it is. You run a magical bakery. That one might be a little time consuming, so I kind of want to get it out of the way, like, kind of early on. Now like get it out of the way or anything. I don't mean it like that. But I think that's going to be a longer demo, so I want to do the longer demos at the beginning portion of stream, and then throw in a couple of like short ones towards the end like I always do. Or at least ones that I think are going to be short. Let's even see if this'll stream. Because sometimes they don't do that. Sometimes they don't. Oh, it looks really cute. I think you guys will actually really like that. Or really like this game. I think you'll actually think it's really, really cool. Okay, this is what the game looks like. Which is such a relief that you can even see it. Because I just hyped it up. And then, I think it would be kind of cool to look at the trailer as well. So like I said, it's about what it seems like it is, or what it sounds like. You run a cozy little bakery, you bake, you customize your wizard. I love the customization. You can decorate your bakery as well, unlock recipes. It'll get to all that throughout the trailer. I've already seen the trailer, obviously. I'm spoiling it a little bit, I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. You can put out daily offers. Honestly, this reminds me a bit of Calico, which is a game that I own and don't really care for that much. But it's cute. Like the premise of running a bakery. This is the part that really sold it for me. The being able to like decorate your desserts and pastries, the talking cat, the pretty orc girl, all these fun characters. This all just seemed really, really cool. This was also the part where I was like, okay, all right, you get to improve your bakery over time. You get to perform upgrades and stuff. That sounds like my type of thing. So, I think we'll give it a try. It seems like it'll be fun. This is also a game where when I click out or when I tab out, the music stops. So that's very unfortunate. I don't love when games do that. I'm trying to figure out the game audio so it's not like too loud or anything. See, this is the fun part of playing so many demos. You get to adjust things as you go. Okay, that should be good. Thank you for the group hydration, by the way. I will hydrate, but also everyone else has to hydrate too. Or else. And thank you for the posture check. Okay, let's set everything up. So I have the title of the demo up instead of the last one we were playing. Irene, welcome back. Or else what? Hydrate or dihydrate, basically. It is a threat. Boop. Okay, everything is pinned. We got it. We got it, team. Let's try out Magical Bakery. Slot 1 is just fine for me. I like how the default name is Leo. I like how the genders are more a pronoun situation instead of, you know, not that. What is that? What is that?
Emponos descrocona. Emponos descroconas. Mescan. Aconaparnos. Mescan. Aconaparnos.
I think I'm gonna go for 3. I think that's meant to be like kind of more of a neutral one, and I like that better. Alright, let's make it look like me. I can choose one face. Alright, I get one option. Alright, let's make it look like me from the one face I get. You don't get to have glasses in the demo. I'm sorry, team, you just don't. You get one hairstyle in the demo for some reason. I mean, it's right here. You can be green. Oh, I actually love that. I love that you can be green. I think the mid-tones are a little rough. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it's because I'm comparing it to green. Yeah, if you go down from here instead of up, it's a little jarring. Okay. Oh, look at this cute little dress that I can't wear. Okay, well, why give me the customization? I can pick between 3 wands at least. Like, I do get it. I could have a typical fairy tale wand. Or a little moon wand, which I kind of like better. Or a little telescope wand, which I like even more. So I think I'm probably just gonna go for that. Confirm. Let's play. Such customization. Much wow. Much wow. We got our bags. Wow, this place comes... Wow. She's loud. This place comes pre-furnished. I love that. Can you just ask if it's okay to not do a certain meaning? Because blue and gray touches on mental health, and it gets sad. You wanted to know if you would rather avoid that for chat or not. No issues. If not, just wanted to ask first. Thank you for asking. Yeah, if it's a traumatic topic, if it's like upsetting, this may not be the place for it. Obviously, use your discretion, but that would probably fall more into like, if it's like a potentially upsetting topic. Picks games for customization options. Also, can't customize. Yeah, I get green eyes and blonde hair though, so I do get to kind of look like myself. Yeah, I could always post it in the server, I think. I think, a stream might not be the best place, especially because this has been a very lighthearted, cozy type of stream. I think if it were maybe even a different stream, then it might have been okay, but at the same time, I like the idea of sharing it in the server. Maybe like the music or the miscellaneous channel. You'd avoid it since it gets you emotional when you see the lyrics. The lyrics aren't as obvious, but since you're doing the song meaning, you would have to put it out there. Yeah. I get that. Sometimes it happens. I would still love to hear the meaning, though. What a trip! Who would have thought this magical bakery could be so hidden?
Signado?
Is this really the right address?
Sole parmame.
Hello? Is anyone here? This place is such a mess. There's a witch! Excuse you, this is the best bakery in all of Caluria. Well, it used to be, at least. And who do you think you are, storming into my shop at a time like this, may I ask? My name is June. Nice to meet you. Is the game loud at all? Seems very loud. I am going to turn things down just a little bit. You were just checking, you didn't think it would be okay for stream, so you thought you should ask first. I do really, really appreciate it. And you still have a nice happy one for stream. I don't think the others are unacceptable for stream, like this one. The only thing is some of the NVs you wouldn't post, since it touches on sensitive topics. Okay, I'd like to hear your second song meaning then. She's cool. This like witch lady who apparently owns the bakery. Is she gonna be my landlady? The Academy of Magical Bakers sent me here. You must be my new mentor. Didn't they let you know I was coming? Here, these are all the required documents. Someone at the Academy administration has surely screwed up. I'm Baba. I have never been assigned a student before. In over 200 years of running the bakery, they better not be thinking of retiring me now. And couldn't they have assigned me a better disciple? Your grades are terrible. At least I was able to pass, and the academy wouldn't allow me to do my internship anywhere else anyway. If you don't take me in, I won't be able to graduate and will never inherit a bakery. Well, let's leave this discussion for tomorrow. I won't leave you out in the open tonight. Come upstairs. Okay. You will sleep here for now. Move aside. Oh, are we sharing a room? This is your bed. This is not a hotel. I usually sleep early and I tend to snore a lot, so you might want to wear earplugs. And don't make any noise. My bed is right there. Tonight I'll sleep on what to do with you. And now, time for bed. Okay, off I go. Oh, bedtime. Sleep time. This Baba seems quite strict. I need to do everything she tells me to tomorrow. I wouldn't want to displease her. That's very true. Oh, that bed looks comfy. The way she bounced into it. Okay, Sunday, week 0? Monday, week 1. Okay, perfect. It's just Sunday doesn't count. Why is she hovering over my bed? That's so creepy. You're still asleep? This kid is unbelievable. Come on, wake up already. What a bum. Bakers must be the earliest risers. Even more so magical bakers. Alright, fine. Good morning, Baba. I'm sorry. I have a very deep sleep. I have sent my lackey first thing in the morning to check the academy's papers, and everything seems to be in order. Lackey? Does anyone else live here? Yes, he's quite sneaky, but you'll eventually see him running around the shop. Anyway, I'll have to deal with you for a while, at least until you pass these dang practical exams, which I highly doubt you can do. Tidy yourself up and go downstairs when you're ready. I'll be waiting for you in the kitchen. Does she teleport? She so teleports. She's cool. Look at the panda slippers. Those are drippy. I love those. Oh, we love the knitting and the yarn and the coziness of it all. The basket of the yarn. Oh, there's another over here. Wow, she just has a lot of projects, honestly. A lot of yarn just strewn about. Relatable. She's called Baba. Baba is a character from the fandom and you love her. She's also a witch from classic stories. That's typically what they'll do. They'll just take common witch names and use them for witch characters. Am I supposed to like do anything while I'm up here or just kind of look around? Go back to bed? Okay. let's go. Let's go down. So slow. Customers will be here soon. You must get used to waking up early on your own. I've decided to teach you the basics. Take note. I won't be here to help you tomorrow. I won't let you down. Here, have some flour, but don't get used to my kindness. Okay. Well, it's our bakery. I don't know why you're being stingy on the flour. As soon as you start earning your own money, you will have to get new ingredients yourself. Alright, alright. Drag and drop the ingredients from the bag to the baking tray to prepare the dough. You can also double-click them or press E. E. Okay. The amount of ingredients you can mix depends on the baking tray's magic capacity. Look at the magic bar to check if you have reached the limit. Press Escape to remove the last ingredient. Press the Confirm button or C to finish mixing ingredients. You'll create the first sheet shown below the tray. Time pauses in menus so you can experiment as much as you want. Oh, okay, cute. I love that. I love that time pauses. So I really do only have flour. So I think that just kind of makes bread. What if I put in more flour? That says nothing. It makes nothing. So you do just want to put in one and make some bread? All right, fair enough. I baked some bread yesterday, actually, for the first time in a while. It was so good. I love freshly cooked bread or freshly baked bread. I see, at least you remember basic magic to mix ingredients. Put the dough in the oven and use some coal. The oven has seen better days, but at least one of the slots still works. I am going to make this the best magical bakery, and you are going to be so grateful I exist. Some sweets need to be baked in the oven. You also need to put some coal. Be careful! The sweet will get burned if you leave it for too long inside the oven. Oh, of course. Well, in it goes, in it gets. And then the coal to the down in here. Okay, I just carry the coal on over. Oh! You are cute! What are you doing? You just jumped out of the trash can. How adorable. What kind? I usually do like wheat bread. I've done raisin bread in the past too. New sweet bread. I don't know if I'd call bread a sweet, but you know, I like the idea. It's bread! I don't know what else I expected. It's just some regular dough baked in the oven, a perfect match for every meal. We can build off of this. You have a grimoire. That will make it easier. It's a good guide for beginners. The grimoire contains... Oh, she's not talking anymore. The grimoire contains all the information you need to run the bakery. You can open it with Escape. The most important sections are the recipe list, where you can see the ingredients of every sweet that you have discovered, and the list of sweets that the customers have ordered and are waiting for. Change between sections by clicking on the bookmarks or by pressing Q left and R right. Turn the pages by clicking or pressing the arrows. Move between the elements inside a page with the WASD or the left joystick. I could be playing with the controller, I guess. Close the book with Escape. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put the bread down because I don't want to carry it anymore. I see, you are not that bad at this. If you are unlucky enough that a sweet goes bad, give it to Bob. They'll eat anything, even spoiled sweets. If you two get along, they might give you something in return. Oh, this guy! That's Bob! Eep. If you leave a sweet on the floor for too long, it will spoil. Be careful and always place them on safe surfaces. If you got distracted and the sweet has spoiled, give it to Bob. They don't turn their nose up to anything. Who knows? You might be able to upgrade their trash can in the future so you don't waste ingredients every time you throw away a sweet. Oh, so I can get like a return or something. Irene, I am so ready for a new song meaning. Have I tried honey wheat? I've tried honey wheat bread, but I haven't tried baking honey wheat bread. I've only tried like a couple of things. It's just that wheat, normal wheat, is like the safest, easiest right now. I don't really like white bread or anything. It's just a lot, so I haven't even bothered trying to bake it, and I probably won't. You know how it is. I actually really like sourdough bread, but that's pretty difficult to make. I have considered showing off the bread. The problem with it is that I always just eat the bread as soon as it comes out. I really do. It doesn't last very long. I just really like freshly made bread. I don't know, there's something about it being warm and just eating it. Play around as much as you want in the kitchen. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance. Come when you're ready. I like how she's like, oh, take as much time as you need. And then when I do, she hates it. Okay. Well, we love Bob. And we love baking. This game actually seems really cool so far. This is one that I was a little worried about trying. I wasn't sure if I'd like it. I was worried it'd be overwhelming, but they're showing the mechanics to me in a way that is making it easy to grasp. Hey, squirrel! So this Bob character eats the sweets and gives you ingredients back. He may, in the future, if I upgrade his trash can, if I give him a better home, he may. Isn't that so cool? I really love this. This game is so cool. It's stylized in such a neat way. So we're trying demos today, Squirrel. If anyone has access to Steam, then any of the demos I've tried, you can try them as well. We tried a really cool one called Musume just now. That one was super cool. So telepathy is a song that can be interpreted in different ways. That's cool. Either as love for Army or a significant other. However, Sugo wrote the song as a love letter to armies during the COVID lockdown. Oh, he's so wholesome! He wrote it to encourage armies and let us know that the group is still thinking about us, the armies, even through separation. Oh my gosh, that's adorable! That's so cute! You're trying out the mushroom one and this one later for sure? Yeah! Yeah, I think it's so worth it to try them both. You've been lurking for a while? The mushroom game looked cool. Okay, I wasn't sure how long you'd been lurking for. I just was like, hey, I have an opportunity to gush about the mushroom game. You understand, you were here, you saw how cool it was. I hope they keep that demo when the game goes live. Sometimes with these Next Fest demos, they are just for Next Fest and they wipe them after Next Fest. But I really hope that that mushroom one remains, because it's really, really cool as a demo. It's so sweet, one of your absolute favorites. I can see why. And your fave wrote it for you. For you. You'll have to recommend the witch one? Yeah, I think this witch one deserves to, like, be more well-known, honestly. Not well-known as in, like, everyone should hear about it, but, like, I think people who are into cozy games should hear about it. This is just so cute and so quirky. It's not just another cozy baking game. Can you post a performance in the music channel? Of course, Irene, that's what it's for. Please share the performance. It releases in 3 weeks. Okay. That's exciting, actually. I love when Next Fest demos, or the games showing up in Next Fest, I love when they're releasing or projected to release not too long after Next Fest, because listen, there have been games that I have wishlisted from past Next Fests, from like a year or so ago, more, and they're still not out. And it's like, what is this? What's going on here? It's a little long to wait at this point. But I get it, Indie games, they take time, they really do. It's just, I wish that they would put them into the Next Fest, like, when they were more ready, I guess. The scent of is reaching the front door. Customers will start arriving soon, but they won't be able to come in if the shop is closed.
Ne ostáis golo.
I will open in a second. That's easy at least. Stop for a moment. If a customer comes in, how will they know what they can order? Before opening the shop, you need to choose a couple of sweets as recommendations for the customers. You can sort sweets by price, group, or ingredients by pressing V or the button at the bottom. Selecting the same sweet several days in a row will make its price drop. Recommended sweets with higher prices are marked with a yellow sticker. So we need to branch out our menu pretty quick here. Feel free to choose any sweet you want. Like, you know, maybe give people some cool, fresh deals. Okay, bread for now is worth 5 coin. Now that the bread is displayed on the chalkboard, we can open the shop. Ring the bell so the shop knows it can open. After deciding on the daily recommendations, the shop is ready to open. Ring the bell so the customers start coming. That's what she already said to me. The magical bakery opens from 8 in the morning to 6 in the evening, but you can close it earlier by ringing the bell again. The customers that are still waiting to order will leave, while the others will wait until they are served and have paid. You can see how much time is left on the clock in the upper right corner of the screen. Don't lose track of it. This one up here. Okay. Well, let's ring the bell. Open the shop. Let's make it happen. Come on in, people. Come on in. Come on in. Hello. What do you need? Should I go take your order? Hello. Hello, sir. Hello. Do you need something? Oh, he's thinking. All right. Well, take your time, buddy. Oh, we have a booth here, but it's kind of like wrecked. We really gotta fix this place up. Good, good. Here's our first customer. Treat them well and bring them what they order. They usually don't have much patience. That's true. The customer already knows which sweet they want. Press E near them and bring them the sweet they ordered. When the customer is done eating, they will wait for you to charge them for the sweet. The faster you fulfill their order, the bigger the tip you will receive. Don't slack off too much. Customers are not that patient and they will leave if you don't take care of them. Not every customer will sit at the table to order, but you will find out about that on your own. If you are in a hurry, you can always press left shift to run. Oh, there's my run button. Look at your shoes to know when you can run again. Okay. All right, what do you need? You need some bread. I got some bread. I got some bread. Order up. Just have some good old bread. Oh, he is munching. He is crunching on that bread. He is going to town on that bread. Give me some money, please. Money. He loved the service. Let's go. Okay, should I start, like, another bread, actually? Okay. Well done! But aren't you going to use your cleaning spell? No customer will be willing to sit at a dirty table. I could use a little refresher on how to use my wand to clean. Do you need everything spoon-fed to you? No wonder your grades were that bad. Pay attention, this is how you cast a cleaning spell. You just kind of give it a little wave. Select the cleaning spell with 1. Okay. To clean the tables, hold Q. The table will be tidied up by magic. Wand spells have a recharge time, so you will have to wait a few seconds before using them again. I love when magic is used in games for more menial tasks. Quickly pronounce your name accurately by using it in a sentence. Okay. Juniperus is the genus that juniper trees come from. Was that good? Everyday magic. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Things that kind of enhance daily life, really. Once you used to avoid blue and gray because you heard part of the English version and it killed you, the performance in concert is so clever and so cool. That is really cool. Also, Gecko, hi! this is all I can teach you. This shop is special. A time-phrasing spell makes the time stop until you ring the bell. From now on, you will be on your own and time will run normally. I'll be watching you. Oh, okay. Alright. I like the music. It's so, like... It's so fun. Alright, we have a new table. Hello, sit down. Okay. So far, bread seems to be okay in the oven. Is it going? Oh, wait, no. I just made this and then I never plopped it in the oven because I got distracted. My mentor wanted to talk to me. Now we're cooking some bread. All right, miss, ma'am, what do you need? You need some bread. I can give you some bread. Everyone is needing some bread. Oh no, this is where it like really gets into things. Okay, bread is done, bread is done, bread is done. I can get that to you, miss ma'am. Please be patient. Thank you. What do you need? Do you also need bread? Everyone needs bread. Everyone's needing some bread. I get it, I get it. Bread is in high, high, high demand. Okay. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. You also are wanting some bread, I imagine. Everyone's wanting bread. Really and truly. Oh, we ran out of coal in the middle? All right, shove that back in there. What happened? What happened? Okay. All right. Apparently it just didn't go in properly. Are you still out here? Here. Oh, it got burned. Aw. I didn't know it got burned on the bottom. Apparently there's not one cooking. Okay, people are getting angry out there. But, like, I can really only cook so much. Like, I'm sorry. I'm kind of just waiting on the oven to happen. Okay, I have some bread. Alright, there you go. I finally figured out this bread making thing. No, don't set it on the floor. Oh, she set it on the floor last time, and that's why I struggled with the coal. Okay, my bad, my bad. That is kind of my bad a little bit. I'm just, like, waiting for things to cook. It kind of takes a while, you know? These people are so impatient. Okay, I have some fresh bread. Here you go, sir. Here you go, sir. You're welcome. I gotta get some more into the oven. This is vaguely stressful. What happens when there's so many more recipes I need to be making? I mean, I'll have more ovens and stuff. You learned how to pronounce my name and then instantly forgot and started Googling juniper trees. That's totally fair. I'll always be happy to pronounce it, but also, there is a phonetical spelling written in my about section. Like in the FAQ part. You know, if you ever want to use that over Google, I guess. Oh, he's so cute. He's doing everything he can for me. Okay, I have more bread. Please don't get angry. I'm really doing my best out here. Would you guys come to my cafe and be patient? That's all I want, really. no, it's dirty over here. Well, what's that about? And then you still needed to pay me. My bad, my bad. Okay, I have some bread. Luckily, there's only like one thing I need to make these people. So it's just always gonna be bread. I just need to be throwing some bread out there. You just say June with the sound instead of an ooh in your head. Like Junpris. Honestly, I'm not super picky with how people say my name. I didn't think it was as confusing when I, like, made my username. Because obviously I'm the one who made my username, so I'm like, I understand how it's supposed to be said. But also, to be fair, I'm not gonna change it, now that I know. I don't really super mind correcting people. Okay, I can maybe do like one more order. Maybe. There's like bread over here by the side of the oven and I can't use that bread. Oh, everyone left. Oh, I couldn't get enough. I couldn't get another bread. How did I do? You've done an improvable job. Keep it up and you might become useful one day. I'm going to sleep. You can do whatever you want in your free time, but don't make any noise when you go back upstairs. Alright, well, if I were you, I'd just teleport. Only in your head, you say June when saying it. Oh, that's totally fine. In my head, I mispronounce things, but when I say it out loud, obviously I know how it's said. One of the examples I can think of is Wednesday. Like, I know how to say Wednesday, but when I'm, like, seeing it written, it's Wednesday. Just Wednesday. Alright, well, there's nothing more I can really do right now, so I'm just gonna go upstairs. We'll leave the day-old bread out. And we'll head to sleep. You forget how to spell Wednesday all the time? It's not really... Well, at least anymore, it's not because I forget how to spell. It's just because, like, that's how it's typed out. I gotta say the weird part of it. I made 67 monies. I did 9 orders and lost 2. My bad. Kind of bad at this game. Tuesday. What a yawn. Okay, let's get up. To the shop we go. Today I woke up by myself and full of energy to work hard. Even though I'm beat from yesterday's hustle. Nobody said being a baker was easy. Actually, apparently being a baker is pretty rough because you work super early. And you work pretty long hours, even though they're early hours, and you're always working on, like, weekends and holidays and birthdays and stuff like that. Imagine getting June's name right the first time. It's pretty uncommon, actually, Sina. Don't feel bad. I was just tidying the entrance up. Your bread sold well yesterday. Word might have spread around town. Who knows? More customers may come in today. Today I wanted to teach you about... Oh, hello, sir. What a guy. Well. This is obviously the most deplorable bakery in all of Kalora. Baba, it has been a long time. Years do not pass unnoticed, huh? Ludovar, to what do I owe such an unexpected visit to my store? And without a prior invitation, I should add?
I have come to supervise your apprentice. Why else?
I see. June, let me introduce you to Ludovar, the Archmage Baker of Kyloria. He manages and evaluates the pupils of all the magical bakeries in the area.
And my rank is the highest, do not forget it. As this bakery's supervisor, and according to the regulations, I came to provide the Academy's exam shelf for you.
The what? Oh! Oh, I'm gonna have inspectors! So upon looking at the meaning, it's more personal than you thought. More about the work than personal feelings, but it still does touch on them. You'll post it with a spoiler warning. Would I rather want it in music or MISC? If you post it in music, you can post the song too. I'm just saying. If not, miscellaneous is totally fine. You like hearing people try to say Juniperus when I raid? That's why, I have my raid message. I'm gonna tab out of the game real quick, but that's why I have my raid message set up the way it is, where it also says my name, Juniper. I understand people don't always, like, read that. I honestly don't a lot of the time when I'm getting a raid, because I'm just so excited for the raid. But my name is there. Yeah, then they read the name. They read the username, then the name. And then it kind of clicks, I think. So I think that's a really good raid message on my part. Not to brag or anything.
Furthermore, I must warn you that due to your advanced age, this may be your last apprentice,
Or it will be her last apprentice.
if she doesn't pass the exam, the bakery will have to be closed down and it will be given to another mage by raffle.
My shop taken away from me? That's preposterous. I have been asking to be a mentor for years and you never allowed it. And now you're telling me this is my last chance?
What can I say? We are all very occupied in the academy. The wheels of bureaucracy turn slowly.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
You should be grateful that we have finally granted you a student. However, from what I have seen in her records, she is not very promising.
Oh, you should see her work. At least she can put the dough inside the oven, something that back when we studied together, you could not even do. Oh, get exposed, Ludovar. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. You know the drill. And thank you for the posture check as well.
Whatever. I was planning on evaluating you at the end of the month, but heck, why not? I will return this Sunday. I expect to see all the required sweets on their corresponding trays. Farewell until then.
Oh... Wait, I'm gonna have to learn some recipes? Stinky Belladonna! I knew that slug would drag itself here! Oh, she hates him. Go off. Alright, time is passing. Let me explain how practical exams work. Okay, I'm getting a lot thrown at me. In order to graduate from the Academy of Magical Bakers, you need to pass all the practical exams. For each level, you will have to bake 3 different sweets and place them on the exam shelf. At the end of the week, Ludovar will visit the shop to evaluate the sweets and decide if you can be promoted. You can see a list of the sweets you are required to bake on the first page of the grimoire. Clicking them will take you to their corresponding recipes if you have already discovered them. Oh, I'm gonna have to discover them. I'm giving you new ingredients, but I won't be here to watch you today. Why not? Where are you going? Oh, eggs? You're in charge of the shop now. I won't let those rats from the academy take over a single cobweb from this building. Get ready for the exams and look after the customers. I will be paying an old friend a visit. Oh, okay. Well, see ya. Bye. I'm all by myself. Let's tear it up. No, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we have some bread out on the table. This game is so fun. Like, I know it's a demo, but I'm kind of just like here vibing. Like it's a game I'm playing and I'm excited to get really advanced into it. Shoot, I might have to wishlist this one. I like this. You'd like to think you didn't butcher it too badly? Probably not as badly as I butcher your name. Because I forgot how you said it. No, wait. You got it right, actually. No, you got it right. I remember this. I was very impressed by you. I was very impressed. How could I forget? You pronounced my username perfectly. And I was so impressed because it's actually been so long since someone got it right off the bat. Time to wishlist 90% of the demos. I know! I picked some good ones this time around. I don't always pick very good. Sometimes I kind of pick some bad ones just for funsies. I don't pick them because I'm like, I want to hate them, but, you know, sometimes it's hard to find really good ones. What can I say? Also, Exel! Welcome in! How are you? I always choose good games? I don't know about that one. Some of these next fests haven't gone the best. Wait, this could be a pretzel or a... If I add a new ingredient? What if it goes egg first? And then... Okay, egg and flour is always going to make this cat thing. What is it? Is it cute? Please be cute. Okay, it is dough. It is currently dough. It looks just the same as all the other dough has ever looked. I just want to see what things make. I should maybe open up the shop or something? No, because I need to... some things might have to go on the floor. I hate to say it. Oh, that's adorable! A cute pastry, that's what that's called. Eggs make everything cuter. A pastry decorated with a cat-shaped chocolate. Where'd the chocolate come from? This sweet celebrates the millennial bond between cats and mages. It said millennial, and I was thinking like generations. I was like, what are millennials doing that are more relevant than like any other generation? I'm so dumb. Millennial just means 100 years or 1,000 years or something. I don't know. Can I plop it down here? No. Alright, onto the floor it goes. I'm actually gonna put the bread there because this one seems more valuable. Okay, let's open the shop or something. Let's put up some more of the more relevant treats and recommend that to the people. Which generation? I love that. Okay, I don't think the bread is gonna sell. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the bread's just gonna rot on the ground. Alright, come in everyone. Come on. Come on in. I think the bread is just gonna feed Bob, and that's okay. Hello? Come in! Come inside! Thank you. Come sit down, sir. What do you want? Tell me what you want. See, they're supposed to be the impatient ones, but I'm the impatient one. What do you need? Can it be bread, by the way? What is it? What do you want? You want a cat pastry? Well, who doesn't? Oh, shoot. I, messed up my screen a little bit because I got so impatient. Oh no! You can't see it. There's something on my screen that I can't clear. It's like the little, taskbar. May you have some sweets? If you ask nicely and if you pay me money, then yes. Hey. Hold on. Can I, like, return to the menu? What does that say? Do you really want to return? I do actually. I may need to like open and close some things. Sorry, give me a second. This has happened once before and I don't really know what to do about it. You literally cannot see what my issue is. It's purely on my screen, but it makes things a little difficult for me. Okay, give me a moment. I'm sorry. This is such a weird issue. It's, you know how like on a Windows computer, when you press the Windows icon on the keyboard, you pop up the menu? In this case, it won't go away. Oh, thank you for the tip. What is that, $2? Thank you! I really appreciate it in these tough times, tough times. Oh, it's called like the start menu apparently. Gotta love Windows, really. Thank you so much for being patient with me, by the way. Well, actually, this might take a little bit longer to fix than I thought. Hold on. I have now frozen Firefox. Exposing myself for using Firefox, which is the best one, by the way. I can't actually see if anyone's saying other ones are better. Because I don't have, my Twitch chat up for me. Sorry if I replied to the question and you weren't here. What was the question? Oh, like where you should post it? Here's the thing, if I close Firefox, I'm not sure if I'll be able to open it again. Oh, is it okay to post the performance for Blue and Gray with the song meaning? Yeah. Yeah, if you're willing to, I would love to see it. Well, thank you all for bearing with me, as always. The demo stream without a little scuff. This is a little too much scuff for me personally. My entire taskbar is gone. I'm facing a white screen. To you, you just get to see a cute little mushroom. For me... Should I open Solitaire? Maybe I can open Solitaire. Don't do that. That's chaotic. Don't do that. Could you imagine? Still entertaining for you. Any way to open Task Manager? I do have Task Manager open. I just don't know what Task Manager is gonna do for me because I don't want to like close Firefox and there's nothing to close. It's not that I couldn't close things if I didn't want. It's like my entire right screen. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try a couple of things. And then if they don't work, then, yikes. What did I do last time this was a problem? I've run into this before. Okay. It's all posted. I can't wait to look at it. I'm gonna go to a BRB real quick. I will be right back. I just need to, I'm gonna grab my phone and see about troubleshooting. Actually, never mind. I think we might be fine. Hold on. As soon as I did that, everything kind of fixed itself. I think we're back. I spilled my drink on stream before? Yeah, a long time ago, actually. That loading screen's kind of old. Thank you for bearing with me. I very much appreciate it. Once again. Irene, were you there for that? I meant to clip it, but I never really got the chance to. Okay, it might make me redo that day, but it's fine. It's better than what I was going through before. Yeah, the story behind it is I spilled my drink on stream, and then I didn't have a BRB screen, so I just had to panic. So then I made a BRB screen. That's actually not the one I meant to use. I meant to use the mushling one, but I always forget. Okay, I can actually just skip this, which is amazing. I can just kind of skip right into the day, and we hadn't even gotten that far. I need to keep my patience. I need to not be unreasonable. And then everything should be fine. Okay. I love the skip button. It is so useful, you have no idea. I'm in charge of the shop now. You don't remember if you were? You think so? It was like a moment. It was disastrous. Okay, so I have a feeling that that bread is just going to be a snack for Bob, but, you know, we can at least keep it in hope. Can I, like, bake something? There it goes. Okay, flour plus egg make cute pastry. Also, ever since I spilled my drink on stream, I have used a bottled water. I do not typically have open cups out anymore. Because at least when my drink spills now, it's in a bottle, and it's completely safe. And also fine. Cute pastry! Do you guys want a cute pastry? It's adorable. I kind of stepped on it. I'm sorry. All right, let's put that up on the board and entice people to take it. Confirm. It sells for 9 coins this time. Let's ring the bell, let everyone in. Come on in, folks. Step right on up. She uses one of the spill-proof sippy cups for kids. Yeah, I headed right out and got a little sippy cup for myself. Hey! Come right here, sir. We have a table open for you. You good? What do you want? I'm gonna not be impatient. Okay, you want a cute cat pastry. Completely understandable. Wow, that bread went bad immediately. You really cannot leave it on the floor for very long. Are you also gonna want like a cat pastry? I kind of have like a lot of space, or not a lot of space, but I have a lot of different recipes now, as in I have 2. I'm gonna get this off the floor and feed it to Bob. There you go, Bob. Love you. You're so cute. Everyone tell Bob how much you appreciate Bob. We all love Bob. Okay, what do you need? You need a cat pastry. I totally understand. Everyone wants a cat pastry. Okay, little cat pastry. I have that for you. Okay, now I need to clean this up. I'm gonna do better this time. Oh, I pressed 1 and then I didn't like do it properly. Okay, are you also gonna want a cat pastry? Perfect. I don't have one of those cooking, but I totally can. Is pretty much everyone gonna want cat pastry? Okay, just wait a little bit longer, please. I am doing my very best. I love these types of games where you have to kind of figure out the best way to go about things. Are you also gonna want a cat pastry? I'm gonna get one cooking. Because I know someone's gonna want a cat pastry for sure. What is it? Oh, you want bread. Wants bread. Wants bread. Alright, we need this to be cooked up pretty quick. Does the other person want a cat pastry at least? Let's get coal into the oven. Does the other person want a cat pastry? Does someone else want a cat pastry? You want a cat pastry? You totally do. Okay, let's just hope I can get that guy's bread to him in time. I got bread. I have the breads. Here you go. Okay, you have payment for me? Thank you. Let's get another cat pastry cooking. As like, kinda just in case. Okay, I got everything cleaned up. Do you want the cat pastry? You want the cat pastry? Okay, perfect, because I didn't have that cooking because I didn't put coal in. The coal process is a little annoying, I will say. You love Bob! Gonna shower him with moldy food. Oh, he loves that. He is thrilled about it, really. Linkster, thank you for the bits! Oh, I really appreciate it. Juna's really fun to watch every second of her stream. This is the best part of the day. She always does great and is always so kind to chat. I really do my best to be kind to chat. guys are little gremlins, but you seem to respond well to kindness, I think. You want bread, you want pastry. I can get some bread a-going. Oh my god. Please, I need them to be more patient. This is so stressful. So just throwing in eggs I don't think is gonna do anything. But let's get that cat pastry going again. Oh, please, please, please. Just be patient. I have the bread, I have the bread, I have the bread! Okay, I cleaned up his table. I don't know what she wants yet. But I'm gonna throw a cat pastry in. She does want a cat pastry. Okay, perfect. Should I always just kind of have bread out on the, like, table, too? And then let's get another cat pastry going. I mean, bread is kind of a staple. I think I'm gonna get through like 2 more people. Okay, you both want cat pastry. Well, that was a pretty bad gamble, huh? I'm probably only gonna get one of them taken care of. I don't have enough time. If I'm lucky. You gotta try your new Dust Sprite lanyard for work tomorrow? Oh, that sounds so cute! Did you send a picture of it, by the way? I'm sorry, you gotta go. There's no way I'd do anything for you. Let's just close. Let's close up shop. I'm sorry, goodbye, bud. Instead of waiting for him to leave, I'll just tell him, hey, get out. Alright, how'd I do? I did my best. Oh, hey, pretty orc girl is here. Good night. You're June, ain't ya? Eek, how do you know who I am? Name's Amber. I'm a blacksmith from the outer camp in Kyloria. I came to give you a hand. Baba came to see me this morning to see if I could make some fixins around the shop. I used to help her with the oven, but she hasn't been coming to me for a while. She said that you want to pass the Academy of Magical Bakers exam and that you'll pay me for my services. Me? Paying for the fixings? Don't you worry, my rates are not high. Besides, I owe Baba a big favor for the hammer thing. Well, first one is on the house. Baba asked me to increase the slots in the magical chalkboard, so let's get to it. Upgrades with a purple frame are the most important for your exams. Oh, okay. Magical capacity of the baking tray. The one I can do here is the recommended slot. This upgrade is on the house. Increase the number of sweets you can recommend. Okay, let's do that then, obviously. Oh, we get 2 now! Okay, perfect. That's all. I will start coming here at night from tomorrow on in case you need more services. And if you don't want to spend those coins, we can always chat. Rest well. She's so pretty. Oh, I am obsessed. You'll be heading off shortly. It was super great getting to see you and chat with you. And hear the new BTS song meaning. You would like to point out that the covered message was get out for the customer? Honestly, I'm sorry that got caught. I totally understood. I get it. He was being a lot. He needed to get out. We had to learn we had to hurl some strongly worded language his way, such as get out. I'll definitely check out the performances. You may need to remind me, but I'll remember, I think. I earned 111 monies! I made everyone happy today, and I discovered a sweet. I still need to discover a couple of more things, actually, but this is good. This bodes well. I just need more ingredients to discover more things. I wonder if the demo goes all the way to Sunday, to the first exam. Good morning, June. I'm glad to see you're getting used to life in the shop. Do you like it here? Is the bed comfortable? Morning, Baba. Yeah, everything is perfect. Thank you very much. I actually love my side of the room. Who would have thought? You are very well-mannered. That's good. I wanted to talk with you, June. I've tried to arrange everything so your job at the bakery goes smoothly. Both the local merchant and my dear Amber will lend you a hand wherever they can. But don't think that this stiff old witch won't work hard as well. Quite the contrary, I will help you out too. All help is welcome. I will most likely need it. The regulations forbid me from making sweets for you, buying supplies, or giving you money. However, I am allowed to guide and assist you. And the Academy's rules don't say anything about slipping you a few ingredients from time to time. Are you gonna give me more ingredients? That's why every morning I'll try to give you some basic ingredients, only if you want them, of course. Besides that, I can also give you a hint on what ingredients are needed to prepare the sweets. Though I must insist, my shop is no place for loafers. No, but it is. It is a place for loafers. I make bread loaves every day. It's up to you whether you want my help or not. With that being said, here you have a couple of basic ingredients. Talk to me if you need anything else. Eggs, flour, and something green. Okay. Let's head to the shop and see what the green thing is. Oh, hi, handsome. Ooh, look at him. I can remind you tomorrow if I haven't watched them. Or I can remind you tomorrow. Okay, deal. There's no hurry at all. You're gonna head off. Have a lovely rest of your day. It was great getting to see you. I'm probably gonna finish up with this game so you won't miss much.
Salorith.
Salorin?
No, it's pronounced Salorith. The final part is a little tricky for you humans. It means hello in my language, the Drakal. My name is Shendar, but you can call me Shen since I know we are gonna be great friends.
Nice to meet you, Shen. I'm June. What brings you to my shop? We're still not open, so if you want a sweet, it'll have to be from yesterday's batch.
Maybe some other time. I came here at Baba's request as supplier and merchant. I trade with magical ingredients as well as common and fantastic ones. Do you want to see my stock? I bring the best products for mages from all around the world right to your door.
I would love to see what you have. I was getting tired of making only bread and cute sponge cakes. Congrats! You have unlocked new ingredients! That's so exciting. They are not free, though. You will have to buy them from Shen in the shop. The merchant brings limited amount of each ingredient every day. You can adjust the quantity you want to buy by using the arrows to increase or decrease the amount. If you are running low on cash, Shen can buy from you the ingredients that you don't need or want anymore. Don't worry, you will be refunded the same amount of money you paid for them. Oh, that's actually super nice! Okay, usually it's at like, a bit of a discounted price. Okay, so I just got this from Baba. There's some chocolate and some milk. What is this that I got from her? Like holly? I own 3 apparently. So let's get maybe 3 each of the other ingredients just so I can kind of like experiment a bit. Okay, I own a bunch of flour, I own a bunch of egg. Actually, let's get up to like 5 with all these. We're gonna be branching out. Okay.
This is all I have, Cavern, at least for now. According to your file, I can only sell you basic ingredients. If you pass the Academy's exams, I'll be allowed to sell you new stuff. Keep in mind that I come here in the mornings and Sunday is my day off. I have good deals and sales from time to time.
This game is so fun. What is that?
One more thing, Bob asked me to install a direct contact booth for you in case you need any ingredient immediately. I can deliver them right away, but I will charge you an extra fee, so keep that in mind. A customer without money is not really a customer.
That's true. Shen has set up a telephone in the kitchen so you can buy ingredients anytime you want. Shen will send you a package with the ingredients you order, but keep in mind that this service is more expensive and you won't be able to sell anything. Okay, so that's for emergencies.
I will stay around for a bit, but I will leave as soon as you open the shop. Verander, that means goodbye, or see you soon if you say Veranver.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so what do those shadows out here look like? I have no clue. Okay. I should probably make something new. Actually, both of these are recommended for now. But I could probably make some new stuff. But I don't have enough table space. I might need to sacrifice the bread again. Okay, what do I get if I do a flour and a this? I get, okay, that's mistletoe. I get that pretzel thing. I'm trying to like figure out what's over here. And it's not that mistletoe pretzel, is it? No. Okay, what about flour, chocolate? Is that what it was? Like a mug and a... Yeah. That's the third item over there. Let's make that. That was flour and that was chocolate. Oh, I need something else for it? Milk? Oh, okay, I can't make that. But I got close. I got all the ingredients from him. Okay, there's another thing that's a bit more, like, hefty. So, flour, milk? Chocolate? Oh, it's because I can't do 3 ingredients right now. Okay, so I can make that. It's milk, chocolate, flour. Got it. What about eggs? Mistletoe, don't like that. Chocolate? Okay. Mistletoe, chocolate. Okay, that's gonna make the other thing, but it needs 3 ingredients, and I don't have room for 3 ingredients. Okay, so can I just make something new then? To sort of sell off instead of, Oh, I can put some things in for, like, single types ingredients, like the chocolate. That'll go in as just a single. The milk really needs 3 ingredients to thrive. So I don't know if getting all this milk was a good idea. At least not for now. I'm gonna sell it back, I think. Oh, I can talk to you. So, Shen, are there many merchant dragons?
Sure there are. A high percentage of merchants around the world are dragons, actually. The Merchant Guild, which I'm part of, is in charge of selling ingredients to all the cavern mages in this area. Sorry, I meant to say young mages in this area.
Wow, it must be interesting that all your colleagues are from your same species.
Not only that, we are all from the same village, for away from Kailuria lie the Fire Mountains, with Vintro's Koi crowning the center. The Pyro Spiral, I think is what you call it in your language. That's where my people reside, and everyone makes a living as a merchant. Every year we dragons reunite there and celebrate the Great Festival. We compete to see who brings back the most profits to Vintro's Koi. I hope I'll be the winner this year. Need anything else?
Yeah, let's, do some business. How do I sell to you? Oh, it's a different tab. Okay, my bad. I'm just gonna sell all that back, honestly. And then I might invest in, like, not that, honestly. Maybe we'll just be simple and do bread and, cute pastries today. Because they're both recommended anyway, and I have the ingredients for them. So I shouldn't have gotten rid of that bread like I did. I'm actually gonna make another one. And have it prepared. It's okay, Bob gets hungry too. And then I'm going to have the cute pastry out here on the table. A sweetbread is always yummy. I love sweetbread. I've had this strawberry bread that is delightful. Okay, I think we're ready for people. Do I make zucchini bread or banana bread? I used to, not so much anymore. But I love banana bread. Alright, customers start rolling on in. It's you! You gonna sit down? Hey Relics, how are you? Gasp, bread! You'll never believe it. This is a bakery I'm running, and I make bread. Magical bread. Okay, he wants the cute pastry. I'll get another one out here. I always have to put coal in every time. I can't, like, overstock it or anything. Okay, he also wants a cute pastry. No one wants bread yet. I mean, alright, I guess. I think I'm doing quite well at this, actually. Now that I kind of understand what's going on out here. Okay, cute pastry is ready. Now, what do you want, Miss Ma'am? Oh, you have to wait a second. I'll start that cooking. You want bread? Okay, I need to cook a new bread. Okay, that's perfect. You think he's gonna want a cute pastry? He is! Perfect! I guessed right. Okay, let's make a straight up bread. And welcome in our new customer. This guy is ready to pay. I need to clean up his table. Okay, perfect. We're back in business. I'm really bad at making sure everything is getting cooked. Magic bread? You'll be the judge of that? What do you mean? It's very magical. The magic bread would pull the coin from behind your ear for you. Yeah, what do you think of that? That's very magical. The bread knows tricks. I think I'm doing quite well, actually. It takes like a little bit of focus, but once you get into it... you start to really get the hang of it after a while. This is fun! This is quite delightful. Okay, and then let's get a cute pastry going over here. What is this bread-based trickery? I know, if you're not careful, the bread, it's gonna sneak up on you. You never even had a chance. Okay, I sure hope that's a pastry. I sure hope that's a cat pastry. This is really reminding me of the Papa's games, honestly. But like much more physical. What do you want? You want just a normal bread. Okay, perfect. I can make that work for you. I already had one ready to go. This is so fun. Okay, what's your deal? You also want bread? All right. That's gonna take one moment. It might honestly take more than a moment because this is not bread that I was baking in the oven. That is cat pastry. This is bread. Can you have a crustless bread? Yeah, if you cut off the crust by yourself. I promise you can do it all on your own. I promise. Did I just say ready to go? I wish. I wish I were that quick and funny. I'll say it next time, okay? Oh, this guy also wants bread. I'm running out of, flour. Just a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Okay, that'll be like the last thing I can get unless you want a cute pastry. Then I won't be able to get anyone else. Okay, perfect. You want a cute pastry, this person wants bread, and then I'll close up shop after that. Okay, no, not on the ground, not on the ground, not on the ground. Here, it was just on the floor. I dropped it on accident. Ignore that, it's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, I'm sorry, it's time for everyone to leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, 5-second roll. 5-second roll. 5-second roll. Roll was only on the ground for 5 seconds. You can still eat it. Hi, you're back and you're so pretty. Hello. Okay, you do upgrades. Glad to see ya. Should we get started? We should. Okay. Can't wait to hit the hay. Oh wait, no, I wanted to like talk to you. You look beat. Long day, huh? It's just that it's too late and I love sleeping. Don't you worry, you'll get the hang of it. And if you don't, I'm sure Baba will make you. Haha. She can be real tough sometimes. But don't let that grumpy face fool ya. She's good on the inside. I met her when I was a little one, just like you, and she wasn't as serious back then. That was like 55 years ago?
Sanika Mokini?
55 years ago? How old are you? I'm 75, still pretty young. We lived for about 600 years or so, twice as much as Kailuria's mages, I think.
Signado?
That is a lot. I thought magical bakers were the ones that lived the longest. Yeah, we can enjoy long lives. At least if you don't kick the bucket at the forge. Ha. Want to hammer something else? I do, actually. She's so cool. Okay, I can buy a table. A single table where another customer can sit to enjoy your sweets. They tip double and can wait for longer. That might be nice. Self-service tray, a tray for the shop window where you can put any sweet for the customers to take. That could be good too. Or another recommendation slot. Then we have like another tier. They want me to follow down this line. That's like the recommended. Okay, we got another table for sweets. Tired of leaving the sweets on the floor? You can safely place them on this table. That might actually be the most useful. Or increase the magical capacity of the baking tray. That's why they recommend this, because I can't make the items that they need me to for the academy unless I can put in 3 ingredients. So I actually do need this. Let's do that. Okay, and then I don't have like a ton more money left. What's here? What's after this? Can't really see what's on the next tier. We also have the observatory, which I can't get to until I'm level 2. The bedroom. Oh, if I gift a new armchair to Baba, she might give me more ingredients in the morning. That could be really nice. I would like another table for sweets, honestly. Let's go ahead and do that too. Yeah, just the nice two. That would be nice. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check as well. I really appreciate it. Night. Sleep well, little one. Okay, night. Okay, that was fun. That was good. I loved that. Okay, we gotta wait for that guy to come back, the dragon merchant, and then I can buy some cool ingredients. Okay, I earned a lot of money, but I also spent a lot of money, so posture check is MVP. Yeah, I was a little hunched, like really getting into everything I needed to handle. I've also been trying to remember to like sit properly in my chair. It's something I don't really do. I usually sit crisscross in my chair, and I don't think that's great. Okay, I can discover these sweets. I just gotta, you know, do it. I did do great this day. The first day was probably the roughest day, but I was just getting my bearings, you know? Alright, I need ingredients. Baba, ingredients please. The shop will have a lot of customers with this weather we have today. I prepared these ingredients for you. Don't be ungrateful and take them. Alright, thank you. I do love flour. Okay, let's head down to the shop. I can like easily head back up though. I don't know why it like makes me confirm. Okay, so I want to go see the guy who's out here selling. I would like to buy my milk back, but first we can chat. Hey Shen, how come you're the only merchant that visits our shop?
Why, you don't enjoy my company?
No, quite the contrary. I was just wondering, since you're the only one coming.
That's a great question. Actually, the guild allows merchants to visit any shop they like, unless the shop owner formally requests to have a single merchant. That's your case. Baba requested to have an exclusive merchant and I offered myself for the job. And that's why I'm the only one authorized to sell you goods.
Have you known each other long? Yes and no. Baba probably doesn't remember, but some years ago she sold me an enchanted sweet that healed my partner. Did you know we dragons mate for life? When I saw her request at the guild, I offered myself without a second thought. A way to return the favor. That's why my ingredients have discount. Need anything else? I do need the ingredients. Okay, I'm gonna buy the milk back. Confirm. I don't have like a ton of yeah, I don't have a ton of ingredients. What is that? It's like a little puppy. Okay, that's cute. Here, let's make the bread first. I know that's kind of boring, but I want to see if I can like place that out on the tray for the academy. If I just kind of bake that up and then it can kind of just sit out there for a while. I think that would be really nice. And then if I make chocolate milk flour, is that what it takes? Then I can make that other item for the academy. Is that just like a tray of hot chocolate and cookie? Okay, well it does go onto the tray, so it's probably best that I put it there before I forget. New sweet! Churros with chocolate! Oh! I learned about this sweet while reading about faraway lands. It seems that both villagers and mages enjoy it better on Sundays with their families. Guys, I haven't had churros in so long. But like, there's always churro-flavored stuff around. Oh, this stuff just gets made like instantly. All right, let's plop that in and let's try to find the other one. If possible. What does that take? Is it also flour? Is it mistletoe? Okay, mistletoe can make this, which I think is the silhouette. Is it egg? No, not egg. Chocolate? Chocolate and then milk. Okay. I guess let's see what that makes. And then there's like a couple of other like combinations and stuff I could make. I need to figure out what I'm gonna sell today. Okay, bread is recommended even though it's a bit low. Oh, the churros is also recommended, but the problem is like, to make it kind of takes a lot of ingredients, but maybe I should just kind of sell what'll take a lot of ingredients. I can only sell like 3 of those. Is there something I can sell with just egg and mistletoe? No, it's gonna need a 3rd ingredient. Well, I might need to buy some more like flour. Mistletoe Palmer. The mistletoe boosts the chocolate's flavor. It is one of the best-selling sweets in bakeries all around the world. Oh, that seems so good. This is really making me want sweets. Okay, well, my tray is done for the academy. They also wouldn't mind having like mistletoe Palmer out. But that's gonna take chocolate mistletoe egg and then chocolate milk flour. And I really don't have like the money for that. So I can only make like a couple. So, I guess we'll see. So for this chocolate Palmer, I can make 3. I can make 3 total today. Is that worth more than... I can only make 3 of everything, honestly, so I guess it might as well be the better selling stuff. And Then the other thing was also... No. It was flour. Okay, we can do the chocolate one and then bread, I think. I think that might be a good balance. Because they both use different ingredients, so let's do that. Oh, Linkster, thank you for the tip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Yeah, for the sweets for later. I was gonna have like some chocolate after this. I have some orange peel chocolate, some dark chocolate plus orange peel. It's so good. And sometimes I go out to like local bakeries. This is just really making me look forward to that. Okay, I'm gonna prepare the bread. You like orange chocolate? It's your favorite combo? I tried mint chocolate, actually, recently because the chocolate brand I normally get was on sale. It had like a 2 buy one, get one half off deal, I think. So I was like, you know, this is a good opportunity to try a different flavor of chocolate because the chocolate brand has like a bunch of like varieties of flavors, which is cool. And I tried mint and I didn't really care for it that much, honestly. I don't know, I feel sad that I didn't like it that much, but it just doesn't hit the same as orange peel, I guess. I'm gonna open up the shop. Hey Rio, welcome in! How are you? Okay, this seems ready, so we have everything out and ready. First customer! Alright, bud, what do you want? Carrie's Orange Chocolate have done a mint and plain chocolate, but the point of the shape is an orange. Oh, I think I've had that brand. I think that was the... Because is it the one that it is shaped like an orange and then the pieces of chocolate are like orange slices? What is that? That's not, special? You aren't supposed to order something that isn't on the recommended specials board, buddy. And you want the churros thing? I hate these people. I despise these people, actually. I'm out of flour. I hope you're happy. The churros one is actually really good because it is immediately done. Yup, a chocolate orange. Okay, that makes sense, honestly. I think that was the one that made me be like, oh, I like orange chocolate. And then I found a brand that I do really like. That might be all the money I get to make, depending on what this person orders. Has to be something I can make. It really does all count on you whether or not I just close up shop right here, right now. I'm just staring at her while she's trying to make a choice. She wants bread. Bestie, I don't have flour. Bestie, I know I'm a bakery. I know flour is a basic ingredient. I don't have that. You know what? Get out of my shop. All plans fall apart when you come into contact with the enemy, aka the customer. Exactly, you get it. Hello. Is your work that dangerous? It can be if you ain't careful enough. Kailuria's forge is a place full of fire and sweat. From time to time, someone gets their finger smashed. Issues aside, I always have a blast there. It's been 5 days since the last accident. It's a new record. I'm not sure I'd fit in a place like that. Wanna hammer something else? I would love another upgrade. I just, like, can't. So goodbye. I'm glad you wanted to talk to me. I need to really scrounge together money for ingredients, honestly. Yeah, you want flour? Go to the basic bakery. This is the magic bakery. Exactly, precisely. You'd prefer if they did small orange chocolates other than other flavors? That makes sense. Kind of like how Kit Kats did like Kit Kats minis. Actually, a lot of chocolate, like very popular chocolate brands did a bunch of mini sizes. That could be fun. That could be good. I mean, it's not reinventing the wheel or anything, but... If I ever go to the store, look for Fannie Mae Mint Meltaways. Literally the best mint chocolate to ever exist. Yeah, I'm not saying like mint chocolate is bad or anything. I'm just saying like the brand that I get, they just have such good orange flavored chocolate that I'm just like, it's gonna have to be real good to be better than the orange chocolate. It's got such a good texture too. I think that was my thing. That's such a cute cat. But I think that was my main problem, the fact that the mint chocolate had zero texture. It was more chocolate with like a tinge of mint, and then the orange peel, there's like texture in it. I love it. Well, she's not up here this time around, so let's head to the shop. Hey! Well, this week I did everything I could. Oh, are we up to the inspection? Running the shop is so much work. Who would have thought? Considering you started just a few days ago, you've done an acceptable job. I hope we can handle what the Archmage has to say. He's here! Oh, he's here. Wow, he just walked on in. Well, I just got everything together yesterday. Greetings. Come on, let us get this procedure over with as quickly as possible. Well, 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 someone has been making changes to the shop. But this changed nothing. Regarding the result, don't you agree? Insufferable geezer! Let's begin from the left. Okay, we got some bread! You like it? Bread. What a shame. This sweet looks alright. Mistletoe Palmer, I see. Another decent sweet. Churros with chocolate. Fine, fine. Unfortunately, you have managed to pass the first test. Bear in mind that even the most novice of mages pass this test, so refrain from celebrating too early. Anyway, as the Academy's representative, I must upgrade your grimoire. You surely own one, correct? Take it out then. Okay. Oh, I'm a level 2, so that means I can get level 2 upgrades from the pretty orc lady. Tomorrow, the exam shelf will show the new sweets for the next exam. I will be back next Sunday. What a torture. This bakery is so far away. Haha, suffer. Deal with it. The way he snaps to open the door, like, okay, get over yourself. Congratulations, June, but we shouldn't rest on our laurels. There will be new ingredients and upgrades available for you tomorrow. Use them in your favor. Take the rest of the day off to recharge your batteries. Thanks, Baba. I can't wait to try the new sweets tomorrow. Is this where they cut me off? Okay. I figured that would be a natural spot to cut me off for the demo. If you want to embark on a magical cooking experience, make sure to check out the full game. I was having a blast. You have no idea. I mean, you were there for the whole thing. That was so much fun. I will go wishlist that on Steam. I will. I'm gonna keep an eye on that one. That one's really, really fun. That was delightful. I don't know what you guys thought of it, because here's the thing about Next Fest and streaming Next Fest. It's not just about games that I find that I think are super fun and would be super cool to play. It's mostly about that, but it's also about, like, if you guys see a game that I tried out today and you want me to keep an eye on it and stream more of it, then definitely feel free to let me know. But I think the ones that I'm going to keep an eye on are definitely Magical Bakery and definitely the Mushroom one. We played a bunch of long games today, actually. We did Magical Bakery, we did... Where is it? We did Hazelwood that I played for 70 minutes. Here, let's close this game. This one I played for 102 minutes, so over an hour again. Yeah, those were like really long demos, but I really enjoyed all of them. And then Mushroom Musume I played for a little under an hour. So all of those games, if you guys have access to Steam and are able to download demos, if you have the space for them, then I think it's totally very much worth it to download some of these demos because they just have so much content. It was super, super fun getting to try these out. Can't wait to see more demos. Yes, I'm gonna be playing some more demos throughout this week. Typically when Next Fest rolls around, I stop whatever I was doing and I just start playing demos. So it's that time of the year. I think the next 2 or 3 streams after this one are probably going to be Next Fest. Look at all these games that I got to get through, and I only got through 3 today. So Next Fest officially ends. When does it end? October 21st. And that's going to be next Monday. So possibly leading up to that. I have 3 streams in between then. So we can definitely see where that all leads us. You'll try them out for sure? Yeah, they were super fun. You'll have to let me know what you think, of course. Also, if anyone else is participating in Next Fest, I'm always interested in what other people are trying out, what other people have found, because I find the games that I find, that sure is a sentence, but yeah, I find the games that I find, and I pick up the ones that seem more interesting to me than others, but I'm always interested to see what other people think are super worthwhile. I'm trying to look for someone to raid. It's a bit interesting with it being Next Fest. So I'm trying to pick someone who is also playing demos. I just think that would be fun to see some more demos. Let's see. Thank you for being patient with me, by the way. I do really appreciate it. Interesting. I may not be able to. Well, that's honestly perfectly fine. In that case, I will just pick someone who is fun. Who, we maybe haven't seen in a while. What about a cozy stream? We could totally pass on to a cozy streamer. I say as if we're, like, passing on. That makes it sound very dramatic, but okay. I will definitely get to Gnomedom, one of the games in the list here. I will definitely try to get to Gnomedom at some point, because obviously I have a lot to pick through and I go based off of vibes, really. And I'm definitely not going to be able to get through all of these, as much as I would want to. I always try to save demos that I don't get to for next time I do Next Fest. So it won't disappear unless the demo disappears, because sometimes that happens. I've like saved demos and they've just disappeared, so yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me, everyone. I am going to get the raid set up. So as for me, like I said, we're probably going to be continuing Next Fest throughout the week. I will be streaming again on Thursday at 11 a.m. CST, as per usual. And we're just going to be playing a bunch of variety of demos. So, you know, stop in, see if there's anything you're interested in alongside me. And yeah, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. I do really, really appreciate it. Thank you for bearing with me through all the scuff. It just kind of happens with a stream like this when you're trying out a bunch of different things. I do have some raid messages if you would like to use those. It's very much appreciated. Even if you can't like stick around after the raid, to go through with it and hype it up is always very much appreciated on both sides. But yeah, take care, everyone, until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be. Okay, bye! Bye-bye! I'm gonna send you all off.